Sunday best. People. It's here. It's the big one. Afcon 2021 comes to an end tonight. After 51 games, it's going to be the 52nd tonight. After this game, we will have one winner. Will it be Senegal? Will it be Egypt? Guys, you're about to find out in a little bit of time. But before we do anything, make sure you like this video on both channels, both on Eagle Eye Football and on Pros Only TV. Make sure you subscribe to both channels as well. Make sure you hit that notification bell, because I know after all of this, we're still going to be going live on our channels, doing all different types of stuff, football, basketball, whatever it is. So make sure you're still locked in with us after this tournament. And yeah, man, share this out with your friends, your family, everybody, because this is going to be a big one. It's going to be a very big one tonight. Obviously, got my brother Rich, who's been doing this with me from the beginning in the building. What are you saying, Rich?
I'm good. I'm mad excited. I'm a bit annoyed after yesterday.
Hey, fam, don't get me started about yesterday.
You know, a bit annoyed about yesterday, but typical. CM, you jump in. I'll come back. I'll come back.
Rich will be back. Rich will be back. He's got to sort out the girls. But I got my guy CM in here as well. What are you saying, my bro?
Bro, I'm hyped. I can't lie, man. I'm happy to be. It's been a long time coming. A long time coming in this tournament. The final is here. Senegal versus Egypt, Salah versus Mané, all of that good stuff. But I just hope that it's going to be a good game today. You know, removed of drama, all of that stuff. Just good football, good sportsmanship. I'm looking forward to it.
Come on. Yeah, but people, whilst you're here, make sure you hit that subscribe button for CM22ENT. He dropped the United Twins, I believe, yesterday. He's got a watch-along coming up as well on Tuesday for the Burnley versus United game as well. So make sure you check that out as well. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and go and support CM in everything he's doing. But yeah, man, this is the final, bro. Like, I mean, me and you have watched a ton of games together. We've enjoyed the tournament so far. We're gonna get into, you know, some of the best moments for yourself in the tournament, like who surprised you and all of this stuff. We're gonna just try and talk it out a little bit over this next half an hour before we get into the actual action and all of that. But start me up, bro. Like, you know, how's your experience of the tournament been so far, bro? Like, let me know how you felt, like what you've watched, what you've enjoyed, and that.
Nah, you know, Afcon. Every time I watch Afcon, I have fun because it's something different. It represents the culture in the end of the day. You know what I mean? So we can watch the Premier League football and all of that stuff, and we can enjoy it. But I feel like you almost enjoy this more to a certain extent because you feel at home. You see the different cultures, everybody coming together for a tournament, and you see your own people, and it makes you happy, and it makes it even more enjoyable to watch. So this has been no different. This whole tournament has been filled with controversy, crazy games, you know, fantastic goals.
Yeah.
You know, it's been brilliant. It's been a brilliant tournament, and yeah, it's definitely gonna be missed when it's gone, because in the end of the day, we gotta go back to club football, and that's not great.
Yeah, trust me, man. I hear you, man. Yeah, man. Like, same for me, man. Like, obviously, watching the tournament, it's always about the culture for me. Like, seeing the supporters out there in the stadiums, they're dancing constantly, 90 minutes, 120 minutes through penalties. They're dancing, they're blowing their trumpets, banging drums. Like, you know, it's just like. And even people are sitting with each other from different countries, different nations. They're all sitting there together. There's no animosity. There's no anger. There's nothing. They're just there to enjoy good football and enjoy being with their brothers and sisters and everything like that. So it's always good to see that. But then obviously the football itself, obviously, you know, I think it was a bit cagey for a lot of teams in the beginning. You know, nobody really wanted to be that team to get beaten so heavily and whatnot. And we've slowly warmed up to seeing more goals and some of the better players in the tournament showing themselves. Obviously, we'll talk about Senegal a little bit later, but they've been one of those teams that have kind of slowly warmed up to get to where they've got to right now. We've seen some different shocks. You know, Gambia, you know, first tournament, they did well to get to a quarterfinal. You know, we're seeing, like, you know, you saw some spectacular goals. If you remember the Mhango goal for Malawi against Morocco, that was a great goal as well. So, like, we watched, you know, and we've seen some craziness as well with some refereeing decisions. Me and you have seen VAR decisions going a bit mad, you know, red cards given out here and there. Like, so it's been really good. I'm I'm gonna ask you this, yeah. So in terms of this final, were these two teams like high in your like expectation to get to this stage?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see these two teams making it this far. I thought Senegal, good team on paper, but based off of their performances earlier on in the tournament, I didn't see them reaching a final. You know, I was like favoring the likes of Cameroon, Nigeria, Ivory Coast, and they went out relatively early, considering. So, yeah, both teams, to be honest, have done really well to get to this spot. I think they've turned it up at the right times. And that's what the best teams do have to do in order to win trophies and stuff like that. So that's one thing we can give credit to Egypt and Senegal. They have turned up at the right time, scored crucial goals when they've needed it.
Cool. Let me get some comments before we continue to discuss more of the tournament. Big up my guy Aaron Brume saying new intro. Yeah, you got to big up Rich for that one, because Rich put together something last night. He said, hey, I'm going to drop something today. I'm going to shock you guys. So he dropped it. Perfect intro and outro basically to this tournament, because that was really good. He put together a few clips there of some of us enjoying some of the good football we've seen. But yeah, that's all Rich, you know. Big up to Rich for all of that. Big up my guy Moss in here, all the way from Canada. Salah versus Mané. Yes, it is Salah versus Mané today. Will they be the guys that's going to be able to make the difference for one of their teams? We have to wait and see. El Magico. He's saying the Raptors are rolling, Forest rolling, Adama Traore had a nice match, Barca winning 4-2. It's Lille versus PSG and the Afcon finale. Yeah, he's enjoying himself tonight. Big up Super Nick as well. Thank you for stopping through. Please remember to like up the live, comment, share, and subscribe, people. So make sure you do that. Moss saying that he's going to watch Lille, but he's got to watch both as well. Super Nick saying she missed Afcon already, but it'll be back again next year. This is what I'm saying. Where we get more next year, which is amazing. Obviously, it might be a bit difficult for some of these players and whatnot, but as fans, we get to enjoy another tournament straight back to back. So that's lovely. That's going to be lovely. Hopefully, the scheduling doesn't really mess players up, but we'll have to wait and see. How that goes. Moss coming in here saying that Egypt will sit as usual and wait for mistakes and the Salah counters. Mané and Co need to punish when they can. That's some good analysis there from Moss. Also, big up yourself, Moss, as well. You went on Tariq's channel, I think you made your debut. No, maybe not your debut, but you did well, man. I heard you speak, man. You did really well, man. So big up yourself, Moss. The third place, yeah, it was a madness. I watched the highlights. I'm so mad, yeah, that I missed that game. Like, I had to watch the highlights because I was expecting to do it. I thought it was going to be today, but historically, the third place playoff is always on the day before the final. So next year, I'm not missing it. I make the promise right now on this stream. Next year, 2023 Afcon, the third, fourth playoff live on the channel. I'm making the promise right now. So yeah, it's good. Abubakar MVP or can Mané score and win MVP? That's an interesting one. Just on that though, CM. Player of the tournament for you, man. Who's been your player of the tournament, bro?
Oh, that's a tough one, you know. Obviously, you have to look at Abubakar, innit? Because he's the top scorer. You can even mention the likes of Ekambi, obviously, both in the same team. I think Ekambi kind of filtered out towards the end. He was a little disappointing in that last game when they got knocked out of contention. But I think it has to be Abubakar. I think in terms of influence, impact on his team, he's come up with some crucial goals over the tournament. And even yesterday, in the third place playoff, 2 goals, you know. Yeah. So I'm going to have to choose him. And I wasn't even expecting him to, you know, do a madness before the tournament. So he's done really well with himself, I think.
Yeah, I can't really argue with that. I think, you know, 8 goals in the tournament, it's not the most. And AFCON, there's one player who got 9, but it's a while ago. He played for DR Congo, but I'm not too sure of his name. But so that's going to be he is probably player of the tournament. The Egyptian keeper, Gabiski, if he if Egypt somehow win it, this is a guy who had a groin injury in the game against Cote d'Ivoire and has come through 3 times to get here. So he could be a shout of player of the tournament if Egypt win it. And I'll put that down right now. Mané is kind of warmed up as the tournament has gone on, so he could be in with a shout. If Salah does something today that kind of solidifies Egypt and gets them their 8th title, that could be very interesting. And he could be put up there for the player of the tournament. In terms of a disappointment for you, bro, who's been a disappointing player for you in the tournament?
You know what? Yeah, I think in terms of disappointing players, I'm gonna go over to Algeria for this one. And I'm gonna say Riyad Mahrez, because I'm not gonna lie, for the games that I've watched, he's disappeared. Of course, there's been moments where they've been desperate, obviously trying to make things happen, but even then, the quality hasn't been there. We know the Riyad Mahrez that we've seen for Man City over the past few years and Leicester before, and we know him to be somebody who can make that impact. And for whatever reason, and this was really the Algeria team as a whole, nothing clicked. Nothing clicked, and then that led to their, shock elimination. So I feel like, they were the trophy holders before, and you have to put some blame on their star players because, boy, that was one of the many shocks in that tournament. So I'm gonna say Riyad Mahrez and Algeria as a whole.
Yeah, like in terms of disappointing players for me, Frank Kessie was pretty bad for Cote d'Ivoire. He wasn't the greatest. Like, obviously, we're looking at him and we're saying, okay, midfielder for AC Milan, this is your home now. Let's see if you can, impose yourself in the tournament. He didn't really do pretty well. Obviously, the Riyad Mahrez shout is spot on. Like, I think for him, being the match winner in the 2019 final, for him to not really turn up at all in the tournament when your country needs you, you're a big disappointment. I'm just trying to think of some others.
Kelechi Iheanacho is a shout,
I mean, it's a shout. I mean, he did score in the opening game against Egypt, but apart from that, he kind of went missing in the tournament. So yeah, that's a shout. I'm just trying to think of any bigger names that we could say have been disappointing. I'm just trying to figure out one right now. I'm just trying to see who else went home early. I think Jordan Ayew was pretty bad for Ghana. He only had one shot on target or something like that, and he's supposed to be playing up front for one of the stronger nations in the tournament. So I got to put Jordan Ayew in there. I'm just trying to think of any more. Yeah, I think that's it for me so far. But yeah, it could be very, very interesting. Very, very interesting if we could go on and all of
Sebastian
that.
Sebastian Allaire.
Allaire was it was.
He was here and there. He was just...
I'm just trying to think because I'm thinking to myself, it's partly a bit because he wasn't getting service, or was he not getting involved in the play? It's just a bit of like that one's a tough one for me to probably throw him in there, but you could throw him in there to be honest with you. Moss saying that Ghana and Algeria the disappointments. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Super Nick saying that the stocks along the way make this tournament plus the stretchers. So much talent on display. Nice to see different teams doing so well. Yeah, that's very true. It's very true. Big up Luca in here. I hope you're well. El Neni for MVP. But Mané will score and maybe win it. Big up my guy Cream Bone as well in here. Hope you're good, my guy. He was also on Tariq's channel recently as well. Did the Arsenal kind of rundown for their like mid-season review and all of that. So yeah, he did really well on there. So big up Creambone. Big up Jay as well. I hope you're well, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Mahrez, Dennis, Ziyech didn't even come to the tournament. He didn't come to the tournament. Neither did Emmanuel Dennis, but you can say that to be honest. You can say that to be fair. And Aaron Boomer, Hamza will be here towards kickoff. So we still have about 20 minutes or so to go. So he'll be here when it's time. But actually, whilst we're here, let's run through these lineups actually so that people can see what is going on. Just give me 1 second.
You can even say disappointing players, Thomas Partey, man. You
Yeah,
think
true.
about the impact he's supposed to have on the midfield.
Let me just see. I need to see what's going on with my screen because it keeps moving mad. So let me just. It keeps moving mad. I don't know what's going on. Let me have a look. I'll just see what I can do about this. All right. So yeah, let me see if I can try that again in a little bit. But yeah, I'm not too sure what else. I'm gonna see what's been your most shocking moment in the tournament, bro.
Oh, there's been quite a few, man. There's been quite a few. I think. Now, shocking moments. Nigeria getting knocked out. Even though we've kind of spoken about the Ghana situation, even then it's still a shocking moment. You can put that the refereeing situation, which is crazy when he ended the time early twice, and then and that was mad. The situation when we was watching the game of Vosinia, and obviously was it Vosinia and Mané who collided?
Yeah.
Vasilia fighting off his teammates. There's been so many moments. It's tough to even pick one. There's been so many moments of entertainment. Comoros, getting out of group stages. Wow.
True.
Man.
Yeah, that's good as well. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do this again to try and get this for people. Let me just do this. All right, let me do this now. Let me try and share this because my screen was moving, man. Why is my screen doing this? I don't understand. Can you see it? Is it clear for you?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
It's clear for you, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna run through them anyway. So we'll start off with Senegal. So it's Edouard Mendy in goal. It's Bouna Sarr, Kalidou Koulibaly, Salou Ciss, and Abdou Diallo. Then we've got Mendy in midfield, Cheick Kouyaté, Idrissa Gueye in midfield, and then up top it's Ismaila Sarr, Sadio Mane, and Diédhiou as well. And that's a strong team. Seeing Ismaila Sarr come into the team is interesting. Got my guy Tariq in the building. What you saying, my bro?
Appreciate it, man. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, bro. Not bad at all. But yeah, that Senegalese team looks strong. So, guys, what do you think about that team, man? That's a strong team right there for Senegal. Ismaila Sarr coming in after a couple of games off the bench. What do you guys think, man?
You already heard my thoughts in the previous game when I was saying about Ismaila Sarr. I thought he'd come on and be man of the match. Yeah, he wasn't quite that way, but I guess after his substitution, he didn't directly make an impact, but the game kind of changed as the course of the game went on. So have it with the Senegalese side, with the strength and depth that they have, obviously being outright favourites, one of the big favourites before the tournament even began. I remember watching the preview at the start. Guys, go check that out up on Pros Only TV. And is it on Eagle Eye Football as well?
Yeah, it's on both. Yeah.
Check it out, people, because then you get to see Roland's predictions, his thoughts, and see if he really does have as much football knowledge as he likes to make out. But one thing you did say, you was talking about Senegal being favourites because of the quality, the names and quality that they do have. Mendy, Koulibaly, Mané, some world-class talents right there. Koulibaly was up there to be one of the top 5 centre-backs in the world not too long ago. And Edouard Mendy, Champions League winner, as well as Sadio Mane. And do you know what? It's a very stat side with a lot of talent. Bayern Munich player in Bouna Sarr, Papi Mendy, who's his club side, have just been spanked in the FA Cup today, though. But it's very interesting to see Senegal, and they have made it this far. With flattering to deceive at some points. I'd probably say more towards the start of the tournament, but they've seemed to grow and grow and grow as the tournament's gone on.
Yeah, that's spot on, man. Like, yeah, what you said there towards the end as well, where they have really grown into this tournament, because in the beginning, when we saw them, they didn't really look that convincing. And you could have said it was like how it has been historically for some teams that have been highly fancied coming into tournaments with all the names that they have in their sides, and they just flatter to deceive. You know what I mean? So, it's going to be interesting. Let's run through the Egyptian team. So Gabiski Abu Gabal, as his actual name is, starts in goal, which is surprising or not surprising, depending on how you look at it, because he had a groin injury against Cote d'Ivoire in their last 16 tie, and is still here right now. So that's pretty interesting. So let me actually do this the other way. Actually, give me 1 second, people. All right, we're here. Right. So it's obviously Gabiski in goal, Abdel Monim, El Sulaya, Fatih, Ashur, Mo Salah, El Fatou, Mohammed up front, Hamdi, El Neni in midfield, and Marmoush. I think he'll be operating off the left. So what do you guys think about that lineup for Egypt?
One thing we know about Egypt, they're a team of workers. They're disruptors as well. They're gonna look to slow down this game as much as they can, because they don't want to see Senegal go out on a break or provide them with any opportunities to exploit them. So they're gonna be committing fouls. They're gonna be slowing down this game and then trying to exploit Senegal on the counter attack. We know they've got their stars, Mo Salah, the biggest of them all, the captain, of course. But what I'm looking at from this team is they've gone through some grueling matches in this knockout stages. A lot of penalty shootouts, a lot of games that have gone the length, the full length, 120 minutes. How are their energy levels gonna translate to winning this game? Because obviously you're gonna be motivated being in a final. You're gonna want to win, but sometimes your body breaks down before your mind even tells it not to. So how are they gonna keep up with that? Are their energy levels gonna be on par with Senegal, who are gonna want to win this game as well? It's gonna be an interesting thing to watch over these 90 minutes, and you never know, we might even see extra time again. So who knows?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Tariq, what do you think of that lineup for Egypt?
It's what we've seen with Egypt. That continuity and that side is what is added, and that's what that is dragged them this far. As we were saying, they weren't any of our favourites to even make the final. But when you're able to have that team spirit and that continuity within the side and the grit and determination that is typified from the goalkeeper, Gabiski, do you know how many times that we've been talking about him and saying, do you know what, like he needs to come off for the benefit of his team. But he's got him this far, man. We have to hold our hands up as the people sitting in the armchairs. But you know what? It just shows. It shows the grit and determination that a lot of these players have had to get to even get to the positions that they are. So I'm happy to see Egypt come here, because we know the size of this nation, and to get to the final, they've won it the most, haven't they? How many times is it? 7 or 8?
Seven times. But this is
jumping the gun by saying 8.
Yeah, you're jumping the gun saying 8. I mean, look, this is their first final since 2010. So if you know the history, in 2006 they started off. They was on 4, the same as Ghana. They won 3 in a row. So 2006, 2008, and then 2010, and they haven't won one since then. So wow. This is huge for the nation right now. And obviously it's also huge for Senegal, obviously losing the final last time out against Algeria. So they're back-to-back finals. And this is their opportunity to win their first ever African Cup of Nations. And this is why I mentioned before, before the tournament started, people looked at them as favorites, Senegal. And I was like, you guys, you're not too sure of the history. You're being blinded by the names. The history comes first. The pedigree comes first sometimes in this type of tournament. And so, they've lost 2 finals in their history before Senegal. They would want to make it third time lucky this time around. So it's going to be very interesting. But then just going back to the team for Egypt, like both of you have echoed that it's a workman-like team. They got a strong team spirit and they work hard for each other. When you look at Carlos Queiroz and his tactics, generally I've seen the same thing happen with his Iranian team that he took to World Cups before. And they play a similar type of style, very compact, transition from back to front very quickly. They got a couple of players in their side who on their day can produce something special that can win them a game. And they've obviously got that in Mo Salah. They got Trezeguet to come off the bench if they need him as well. So I'm not really going to see anything different. I can see maybe adrenaline kicking in, referring to what CM said with this Egyptian team having gone through 3 games back to back in 120 minutes. I can see a lot of adrenaline kicking in for some of these players who know that, this is a final. And if we don't do something in this game, we're going to be going home with nothing but a runners-up medal. So it should be very interesting. Let me get into some comments and let me remove this screen. Let me get us back on the screen. Let's go through these. Disappointments for Super Nick are Ghana and Nigeria, who look so promising. Maybe Nigeria. We look bad from the first game. I won't even lie. Like against Morocco, we were poor, and it just carried right through to the tournament. As for Nigeria, they won the group stage trophy, or that trophy. They won that, and then they fell off. But yeah, big up my guy Drizzy in here. He said Cameroon fans are supporting Senegal. They're moving shameless as me. Yeah, you're shameless, bro. He's out here doing he was doing the Senegalese fan flags on Thursday, bro. So it's pretty funny. Big up my guy, and bro, I know my head is hot from yesterday's game. I can't believe we missed that. Like, I can't believe we missed that. I was out with the family, just having a family meal, and then I get a call from Rich saying, like, bro, like, there's a game on right now. I was like, what? What do you mean? I thought it was today. When I looked at my phone, I'm seeing 3-3 going to penalty shoot. I said, we've missed out.
6 goals, man.
6 goals, the most in the one game in the tournament, bro. We missed out on a big. But I told people that 3rd and 4th playoff is not a joke. Somebody wants to get that bronze medal because it's not a joke. To be 3rd in Africa, out of everybody, you'll take it every day. So they have to play well. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it was a banger, bro. And Cameroon obviously come through. I watched the highlights. Abubakar 2 goals coming back from 3-0 down. You must have been happy, I'm sure. You must have been happy. But yeah, Moss said that the screen was that. Yeah, cool. He's saying Senegal is gonna boss it. Drizzy saying, "Oh, the great enemy of progress is still
the enemy of progress." I feel like I'm Ed Woodward in the place.
That's funny. That's funny.
I've got the green for Senegal today, man.
Hopefully
no dodgy stuff working.
I got the green for Senegal. I've got the Arsenal top for El Nene right there. You know what I mean?
What's going on?
Hey.
That's half and half. The half and half scarves and them things there. That's what you're on, bro. That's crazy. Wow Factor in here. Big up my guy Wow Factor in here saying, "What's up, all of us?" What happened yesterday, bro? Yesterday, my head is hot, fam, because we missed a good game. Do you understand, how we would have been just screaming in our homes, bro? Because this was the game of the tournament, potentially. And we missed out.
Hey,
but next year.
No disrespect to some of the games, but some of the other ones that Roland has been watching have been appalling in terms of goal malfunction.
CM, I've been suffering. Because there was games where like me and CM maybe in the afternoon we have to watch in it like end of a group. So I'm like, I'll say to CM like, you take this one and I'll take this one. His game always goes. My game, it's like we having to squeeze like the life out of the game to get goals, bro. Like, so I've watched some duds, but yesterday we missed out on an amazing one. Do you know what I mean? Next year I made the promise. Next year Afcon is back again in Cote d'Ivoire. The 3rd and 4th playoff, we're gonna do it. So this time I've already made the promise. You can clip it, you can throw it out on the internet. It's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Rich is back in here. He's put the girls to bed, I'm sure.
No, Steph's taking them to have their bath and stuff. So hopefully I don't have to get called in and be daddy. You know what I mean? Hopefully that will be it. But big up everyone in the chat. I'm excited about it. What a tournament it's been, by the way.
Yeah.
It's been a fantastic tournament. Full credit once again. I know it's the end of the tournament nearly. Roland, this concept, outstanding.
It's been good. I've enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie. But as I said, like if I wasn't doing this, I'd be watching this like at home, just like everyone else. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but I was just like, because we're doing this, because I'm doing this, I'm like, why not? Like why don't we do it in this 100%. Format and watch it all together? Do you know what I mean? So thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who's been here supporting from the beginning, because it's you guys that actually it's because of you that I'm here doing all of this type of stuff. So thank you to all of you lot that have been in here supporting, sharing, liking.
Be right back.
Do you know what I mean? Richard's had to go. Luca, this is the Afcon 2021 final. You should know what this is about. Come on, it's been everywhere. Afcon 2021 final. So make sure you're watching it. It should be on BBC if you're in the UK, my bro. But yeah, Moss saying he can't bet because Tariq is here now. Big up Moss still. Wow factor. Hamza will be here in a few minutes. Red Devil 11 is with family because obviously he's Senegalese. His dad has dragged him to a watch party. So the family's going to be there and they're going to. So I told him, I've given him the link so he can, if they win, he might have to just give us a little sneak preview into their party because it might be a bit crazy in their party. So he might come on if they win. If they lose, I don't expect it to come through. Do you know what I mean? So it is what it is. We'll see how Hamza's doing as well throughout the thing. Yeah, Cameroon saying that it should have won. No, it's their first final since 2017. Yes, Egypt's first final since 2017. But as I said, they haven't won an Afcon since 2010. But yes, they were in the final against against Cameroon in 2017, and they lost that. Yeah, so yeah, that's what it is there. Yeah, you talked me out of Senegal, so I went with Cote d'Ivoire. Now it's Senegal. Hey, but this is what it is, though. They don't have history. Every time I've watched them, they've always disappointed. Do you know what I mean? So what can I do? I can only go off the history. You know what I mean? But don't use me as the advice for bets, bruv, because it's not me, bruv. You know, before you lose your house, bruv, it's got nothing to do with me. We've not kicked off, Grace, but big up yourself. We're kicking off in about 4 minutes time. I mean, highlights and everything. Yeah, they're showing us highlights. They're in the studio right now, so they're for BBC.
Everyone doing high player.
Yeah, I'm on
Sky Sports, man. Sky Sports. They got their studio on that. Quinton Fortune.
Wait,
Sky
what?
Sports are studio.
Studio?
Quinton
Fortune.
Get out of here.
Quinton Fortune.
Yeah. Quinton Fortune. I think it was Sol Bamba is on there as well.
No way.
Yeah.
That's mad. That is crazy.
That would be a surprise, man.
Big up Earth in here. Can you believe it? Sky, yeah, and just exactly what Tariq is just saying right now. Sky decides to show a proper build up to an Afcon game. That is crazy. Now, in the final is crazy. Disrespectful.
Look at the bench as well for Senegal, by the way.
Go, the bench. Yeah.
Keita Balde still on there and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Big up Reese as well, man. Hey, Reese has been getting on to us about the Egypt shouts and Egypt are in the final. If they win, he's going to be shameless. He's going to be so shameless if they win. I'm not going to hear the end of that. Creambone just showing love to Rick and CM there. NN said he turned the TV off yesterday when Cameroon were 3-0. He must have been gassed to see it come through.
Big up to NN though, and also Wow Factor, because like I said, we were doing the Hartlepool match reaction and stuff, and they jumped to the comments like, "Oh, you did Afcon?" I'm like, "Wait, what? Ain't that tomorrow?" And when I had a look at my phone, I was like, "These pagans changed the date," and I didn't even know.
That's the thing, bro. See how, the scheduling said the games are on the same day, and then all of a sudden they switched it. So what do you want me to do? It's mad. It's all mad. Big up my sister in here saying it's all right. You guys have done great. Thank you very much for your support as well. Alex in here saying, "Come on, Senegal, come on." Look, yeah, and then saying Cameroon has I don't even know how to pronounce that word, but I understand what you mean. transformed, trans whatever, Senegal. But yeah, I got it completely. Let me see what people are saying. We're very close to kick off here, people.
Have we done predictions?
For kickoff to start.
No, we ain't done predictions. People, what are you man saying? What do you think the game's gonna do? I'm gonna just say this: it's going extra time. That one I'll say. It's not getting one. It's not getting 1 in 90. I don't think so.
Yes, it's getting 1 in 90 minutes.
I think this time it will.
You think so?
Yeah.
I just see this Egypt team doing and just disrupting the game as much as possible to give us our money's worth. You know what?
You know what?
But Senegal win. Senegal win. That's
Just can't go penalties again.
2-1 Senegal. 2-1.
I have the same score prediction, man.
Come on, man. Originality, CM. Come on.
No, because you're using your judge to read my mind anyway, man.
That's it. Yeah, tell it. The judge has just been transformed again, fam. It's mad.
I'm gonna go 3-1 Senegal.
You're gonna go 3-1. You guys think it's gonna go to 90? You think it's gonna get ended in the 90? I think it's going extra time. Just because you know what? They've already done 3. They might as well go for 4, innit? Egypt.
Nah, surely their legs are gone. Finally,
their legs are gone, but I was saying adrenaline just may carry you through. Like, you know what I mean? And then they'll lose it in extra time. They'll lose it in extra time to
no, but that's the thing. If it gets to extra time, they'll win the game then.
Yeah, does it? I don't want them doing it, but you know, it is what it is still. Yeah, Super Nick saying Afcon is a tournament. But a feeling of togetherness, unity, standing strong, both home and abroad, which is very true. This is what it's all about. It's literally that is what it's about. It's about unity of the continent. Do you know what I mean?
Tell me when you get to 20 seconds, bro.
Cool.
20 seconds.
Cool. Yeah, because we kicking off. Tariq is always ahead because he's got the sky plus sky gold. The sky everything. But yeah,
the 2022 African Cup of Nations final, which was the original 2021, is here. It's kicked off.
Kicked off, people.
Let's go.
This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, 10 minutes at 20 seconds.
Edging towards it. Right.
Just reach.
Now.
Cool.
All right, so I'm 3 seconds behind you guys.
Oh, that's all right. Sorry, Rich, you'd be 3 seconds behind me if he was racing anyway.
Hey, look, my man took my phone already.
Hey, little don't forget you're 5'2", yeah. 5'2",
no way.
and if you're in the UK, which I think you are, it's on Sky or on BBC 3 or the iPlayer if you're not near a TV. So you should be able to
just brought back BBC 3.
They did, bro. Like it was gone forever. I have no idea, man. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, the nerves are going to be jangling, though.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, cream bones. Sorry, yeah. Basically, me and Rich are co-streaming, so you might see it on Rich's channel and mine, but we're streaming at the same time. So wherever you're watching is fine. Doesn't matter where you're watching. Yeah. So don't be confused. It's been like this the whole tournament. We've literally just been co-streaming, and I think the same for Grace as well. We've been co-streaming, so you might see Rich or me, but we're still in the same place.
Yeah. I saw the comment from Earth saying, "Am I allowed to celebrate loudly?" I don't know yet.
Oh, here we go.
You got Mané now.
Well defended, excellently done. You gotta give credit there.
Right.
Abdel Manim has been really good for Egypt in this tournament, and obviously them losing Hegazi as well to injury, like a few games ago. He's really stepped up. He was man of the match in in the semi-final as well. So
it's quality defending there, 1v1. A lesson for all kids watching a game.
100%.
So I'll be marking out Rich. I don't know why I keep sending for Rich because I know he's a striker. I know he's a striker that side.
Have you noticed he ain't sent out no clips of himself or nothing? See, I did it early. I got no. This is. You know
people can go check out the footage, receipts, and that.
100%.
100%. Bro.
You're right sitting on that cushion, by the way. I know you need to.
Man said you need to sit on a stack of phone books to drive your car.
Oh man, yell books and that. Oh, penalty! Surely.
He's giving it. He's giving a pen already.
Hey.
We're 3 minutes in,
man,
and it's a pen already. Wow,
the guy we've been praising.
You've been praising.
Wow. Woo! It's a penalty. That's clumsy as hell. Wow, Salah fouled by Abdel Monem. That's a challenge. He should not have dived. He should not have done that.
Stupid. Man. You don't commit yourself in the box like that. You just like don't.
That. Wow. Crazy. Wow. Let me just get that.
He knows it.
That is crazy, man. Wow. So early on in the final as well to do that. No, you can't do that, man. You got to keep your head.
That's a rush of blood, man.
Carlos Queiroz obviously sent off in the semi-final, so he's in the stands. Going to provide a bit of instructions to his number 2 on the bench, who I believe was booked. He was lucky not to get sent. He's lucky to not get sent off himself.
I don't think he's going to keep his composure.
Nah. Why is Salah going up to the ref and that? Like, come on, man. You did die for a lot less.
Hey, look at you joining for a shot. That is such a poor challenge. Oh my days, bro.
Yes,
wow.
There's no need for it at all. Absolutely.
And he's saying, it's my first foul. Yeah, it was the one that caused the penalty, bro. Like, you deserve to get booked for that. It's stupid.
And to think he's playing up against Mané for another 86 minutes.
You know what's going to have to happen? You're going to have to put a pull back here. You got to keep close to me because you can't leave me 1v1. It's mad. Gabiski he's going to have a big test now. Can he be a hero like he was in the shootout?
He does look an imposing presence, though, doesn't he? Really?
Yeah,
he's big, man.
He's a big guy, yeah. But
who's taking a penalty, though, man? They'll come.
That's the B1.
Okay, yeah. Hams is here as well.
Yes. I'm guessing it's saved.
I'm guessing it's been saved.
Cheers, Hamza.
You ruined it, though. But it's okay. You ruined it, but it's okay.
Hamza, press pause.
Hold on, I'm gonna come back.
All right.
Wow.
And then dip. What? That makes no sense, bro.
Nah.
What is going on? Why did you have to do that?
You violated the thing.
It's all right. Then people in the chat, I think, ruined it anyway. I don't know.
Oh my word!
Hey, nah. It's not. Do you know what? That's a save.
It's a save. No, it's a save. Don't get me wrong. Like, it is a save. But what was that from Mané, man?
We'll have a look.
It's too straight, bro. It's not going into the corner. It's way too straight, bro. Right at him. It's right at him, bro. Like, that's crazy, man.
I've seen worse penalties though. You know
come on, bro. Like, you know how to take pens, bro. We gotta go. You gotta go corner, side net, and try to hit that. But he's tried to smash it down the middle, basically.
Yeah,
money.
Mo Salah had a word, man. Mo Salah knew what he was gonna do. That's why he told Gabiski.
Yeah, probably. You're right, Tariq, bro. Like, he probably knows how he takes pens. He probably gave him the advice.
It's true. And that psychological thing is mad.
Don't want to give Egypt a glimmer of hope of thinking, this is our day.
Trust me. You're right. Because they will hold on to this like it's Trust me. This is why I feel like the game goes extra time, just because, like, this Egypt side, they're not going to give up. They're just not going to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, in fact, saying Roland missed the game because of Man United going out of the FA Cup on Friday. It looks a lot interesting as a lot of the Prem teams avoid each other, and I know Rich is happy with Stoke.
Definitely. However, as you know, we can't take a championship side lightly.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm not involved, bro. My team didn't go out on because I support Rennes in France.
Kamaldeen Suleimana and all of them, man. There,
yeah, Doku and all those man. I don't know what United went out on the FA Cup. Wow, Ralph is struggling, boy. Wow.
Boona.
Has he done something? Has he done something?
Was he taken out?
No, he slipped. He slipped, definitely. He slipped. There's about 30,000 people in the stadium currently for Cameroon. That's nice. It's a nice turnout to see.
Yeah,
with the whole COVID situation still going on in the world, but it's nice to see the stadium at least got a good amount of fans.
Go on.
Egypt are going to hold on to this. This is going to be a very good game.
It's true. Very
all out defense.
You can see it right now. Look, watch the shape right now. You can see it.
Watch the 11 men behind the ball. 11 men.
And so they just want to press. There's like you can see it, and then he's trying to just be the general in there and just say, look, we just got to make sure that they don't have the space in between the lines.
Touch.
Yeah, Hamza's in here again. He's got some food as big up Hamza.
All right, Hamza, what minute are you on, please? Because
please let us know. So
I'm on 10 minutes and 15 seconds.
All right. Where I'm very far behind.
Are you able to? I mean, if I went on my TV, I'll be closer to that as well.
Hold on, I need to mute this. I forgot.
Yeah, yes, please. Before they take the whole thing off.
Can you pause? Can you pause?
Can you pause?
No, I can't. I don't.
You can't. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
No, I can't.
That's fine. That's fine.
But so far we've been sloppy. Like we've made stupid tackles, and that penalty was just reckless. Like it was just a bad tackle. Like he didn't even do anything right in it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. We were literally praising Abdel Manem as well. Like we said, he's been a good defender in the tournament since Hegazi been injured and everything.
Yeah, but he's not been the only one who's given stupid penalty. The last game was in Tunisia was Fatou.
Fatou, yeah.
He made sloppy penalty, but yeah, he was a fantastic. Oh shit! Oh, good. So yeah.
You can see Hamza's just he's not here for nothing else except for let me see my team win.
I'll tell you what. Every single like even the people who don't watch football here in Egypt are willing to watch the game today. So
how's it feeling in the country? Hamza?
I know it's massive. Like every single one is like excited for the final. Like we're absolutely gassed about it. Like hopefully we take the trophy now. Like we have a really good chance.
Is it on national TV there?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I'm watching on beIN Sports. I've got beIN Sports. I watch everything on beIN Sports. So
okay.
Let me see if I can just change up the setup there. God, this is gonna annoy me.
He knows it's gonna annoy me.
Hey, I've skipped ahead still.
This is mad shameless, bro. So we're just gonna be here.
And that's a madness. You let me a roll and did the drive, man.
Yeah,
higher drive.
By the way, this is my first watch along. So
okay,
yeah.
You've got these set up, Hamza, man. Make sure the phone's on charge and that.
Make sure your phone's on charge, bro, before the whole thing.
No, I'm on laptop.
Laptop, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I must say though, your internet's been moving crispy lately.
Yeah, no, it's good, isn't it?
I've been doing some mad stuff on this internet, you know. Like I've changed wires, changed directions, changed everything. So hopefully it's not the Nippon Wi-Fi that's gonna be coming up.
Tariq's laptop as well. Fam.
What are you eating anyway?
I'm eating I'm on a diet. Don't just tell me what you're eating because I'm not gonna eat anything apart from chicken and vegetables.
Okay. You season chicken good though, yeah. Egyptian style.
See, you're wrong, you know.
Huh?
You're wrong.
What?
You're bad, you know. Why? Just said that you season it well, you know.
Yeah, you're mad. Don't start. Don't start. Please, don't start.
It's not 1 minute Senegal. That's fake.
No. This is Grace. Grace is just giving a prediction. She thinks Senegal will win 1-0.
Just don't.
Yeah. Hamza's not having it. Hamza's not having it.
Moss saying Senegal 2-1 late or in extra time. Super Nick saying that the mass media are watching. At first, they try to fight the movement, but Pros Only TV and Eager Live Football shame Sky and BBC. Thank you guys for bringing the season into Afcon. Hey. Big up yourself, Super Nick. Yeah, no, that's true though. You see how these lot started doing up semi-finals and finals. Hey, next year, bring us to the studio, bro. We don't even need you lot. Just give us the cameras, bro. We're good. You know what I mean? Creambo's saying 3-2 to Senegal. That's what he thinks.
Goals.
Yeah,
might not even get that high on penalties, man.
Trust me, like you know what I mean, like because there ain't gonna be no goals like that, and if they are, I'll be very surprised. Because Egypt from here on out, they're holding on to this as long as possible.
Fair, a scoreline like that needed an early Senegal goal.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Guarin saying, "Hey yo, it's the big one. Put me down as a Senegal fan today." Look, Hamza, they're not rating Egypt at all. Everybody's saying it's
weird. It's weird everybody's putting on big predictions that Senegal will win 3 because we haven't conceded apart from 2 goals from the start of the tournament. And so I don't get what's going on. But yeah, I could understand that we might not get some goals. Like we could get maximum of 2. But come on, man, we haven't conceded apart from 2. At least we could concede 2, not 3 or 1.
Nathan saying Abubakar for player of the year. Yeah, a player of the tournament, sorry. Yeah, that should be that was a shout that CM had, and I can't really fault it. 8 goals in the tournament, you know, the most probably in the 21st century at Afcon, I believe. So that's a shout. You could bring some players that have been really good. You know, Akambi has been, as CM mentioned as well. He's kind of faded. You could say Mané has grown into the tournament a little bit. You know, he's had a few goals here and there. You know, if Egypt win it tonight, Gabiski Abu Gabal, he might be in with a player of the tournament because you know, in all honesty, he's and even tonight he's even saved another pen. Do you know what I mean? So he's even with a shout.
Do you know what? That one leads a good question. What something we could do? Create our own team in the tournament.
Oh yeah. I think
do that for
I think we should do a debrief, like a proper one in it. Because me and CM were just talking about moments, but we can actually just go through from start to finish and really talk about the tournament in a bit more detail. I don't know, maybe tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on what people's schedules are like or whatever. In the evening, we can just kind of do a debrief. So we started off with a preview. You know, we can come back and give everybody a bit of a review. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I think we could maybe save those convos and all of these types of things for the review. You know what I'm saying? After this year. So we'll be back for a review of the tournament, maybe tomorrow, depending on what people's schedules are like and whatnot. So just make sure you keep locked in. Saying you man's work rate have been strong. Big up yourself. Reese will be in here soon. He's just getting himself set up real quick, so Reese will be in here as well.
Is his boy? Oh, nah.
Tariq skipped ahead.
I don't want to be on Hamza time, man. Hamza ain't gonna hold his tongue. That's why. You know
I know that.
His team's in the final, man. Do you know what I'm saying?
Trust me.
Oh shit! Oh,
See, look. I'm so far behind, man.
Man, wait till you see this. Wait till you see this, man.
Doing this. Victor Gomez is the ref.
I like Rich's reaction, you know.
Oh man. But Hamza, what do you see in terms of goals though anyway in this game? Do you think you'll score?
I think it's gonna be extra time. Like I think it's gonna be 1-1. I think we're gonna go extra time yet again. Like because I see like the first 20 minutes just tell me that it's gonna be a very tight game.
Jeez.
Because both defenses are solid. So
we are far behind that. We've just seen the chance now.
I know, just seen it now, but hey, Salah cooked whoever that was. I don't even know who that was on the phone.
That's what I'm saying. Salah does that though, doesn't he? On a regular basis, Premier League fullbacks
cooked him differently. Wow Factor saying 1-1 or 2-2 extra time. Get that Uber Eats ready. Look, Wow Factor really don't want man to eat. You know that is so funny. Re saying 2-1 to Egypt. More saying that football brings people together. CONCACAF and Afcon togetherness is underappreciated and ignored. Yeah, that's true. Like we don't. This is the final of the Afcon. You see the final of the Euros. I told you, people were doing cocaine in the streets of Trafalgar Square. 12 o'clock. And then they were fighting to get into the stadium because we wouldn't allow the stadium to be full. So we
saying that with complete confidence, you know.
It's mad. It was the funniest thing to witness, like to see people doing cocaine in the middle. Because I know they do it, but like doing it in the streets like that.
You know, it's mad. All that for the nation to lose.
All them for just to lose, you know. It's mad. So,
hey. Or Osman would have been. You know what I'm saying?
People telling me to stay away. There's no option to pause.
The lost got them man doubling up.
Trust me. So you know, in terms of Africa, we don't do that, man. We like to enjoy. You know, we enjoy our football, and we also are with each other as well, and unified. And we just enjoy the football and then enjoy the vibe as well. You know?
There was a sad moment though. Which game was it after? When
I think it was
Cameroon versus
Comoros, isn't it?
That's the one,
yeah. So they did the minute silence before this game as well.
Yeah.
So we have to also remember those families that lost some loved ones after that game because you know it's never good for people to go to a football game and then not return home. You know. So, you know, it's a shame that Cameroon maybe didn't get that the trophy because you could have dedicated to them, but they'll probably dedicate that bronze, third place to those families because without those families and those people's support, they wouldn't have gotten that far. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
It's just plain and simple. This game that Egypt are playing on a counter-attack. Doesn't look that they're pressing or doing anything. They're just holding back. Which, in fairness, we have done from the beginning of the tournament and got us to the final. So,
but if you look at the names and the teams that you played to get this far, it's kind of mad. You had Nigeria in your
group. with 4 matches, I think extra time. 4 matches or three, I think.
Yeah,
like this team is being run to the ground, but like we're to the final now. So even if you're tired, you have to give everything. And we've got a decent bench, but like attacking wise, it's just not gonna benefit us because they're not good enough, basically. So
in all the knockout games, you're the underdog,
basically.
Every single one. Yeah.
You know what's interesting? What I've just noticed here, yeah, I'm seeing Salah picking up some very interesting positions, yeah. So
but the balls are bad.
Yeah, because you see Mohammed, yeah. Mohammed is dropping into like a 10 space in behind Marmoush and Salah, which is strange.
You realized from the last game, like, and I even said it, and even the commentators started saying it as well. The guy defends better than he attacks.
And he attacks, yeah.
That's how bad he was.
Yeah,
like he doesn't do anything basically. So that's why I think he plays him because Mohamed Sharif is not good enough. Like he's not on a good form at the moment, attacking wise, and he's not defend. Of course, he can defend, so I think that's why he's playing him as a false 9.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ismail Assar's doing work on that right.
Hey,
He's doing bits.
Daddy Mané missing chances, you know.
I know.
He looks like he's been. He looks like he's been primed and ready for this moment, you know.
But see how, because he only came into the tournament like literally at quarterfinal stage. So literally, he's had a couple of substitute appearances, and obviously he had to start the final. I think, just because he's just got a different threat in this team. Nobody in this Senegalese team can do what he can do, from what I've seen. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's you'll see that's clever defending on Ismail Assar in the end. Ooh.
Ismail Assar has always been a good player, but like he's just like Dembele, isn't he? Always gets injured.
Primo saying, I'll never be able to watch Afcon again ever without you lot, you know. Hey, big up yourself.
Big up.
We're back next year, you know. We're back next year. It'll be probably bigger and better because I don't think they'll be able to ignore us after this. You know what I mean? We've done some work.
When is it next year? Actually, is it in the
in the summer? Bro. Yeah,
okay.
Summer. So it'll be in June.
And especially if that's in and around school summer holidays as well, that's even better.
Yeah, for Rich. Rich is gonna be here every game. You know, he's gonna be here. You know, no missing out. It's funny. That is funny.
Big time. Like what? You're gonna have 2 major tournaments for the African nations in a space of how many months?
Yeah, I know. Like it's kind of crazy, but we had the back-to-back as well, 2012 and 13. So.
Because you got the World Cup, bro. World Cup in the mid-season.
I know it's a crazy schedule, and I'm hoping that players can get through it peacefully. Do you know what I mean? I don't want nobody getting any serious injuries and whatnot because of the schedule. You know? Reese is here, fam. Reese is all set up. Big up Reese.
Yes.
Right, Reese, hold on. Here's the floor. Yeah, listen, just send your shots towards me because I've disrespected your nation. So you can.
Yeah, go to Rich.
I'm here.
Listen, me, fam. Go to Rich first, didn't it?
You know what's mad? I'm not even Egyptian, but you know what? Yeah, like it's cool though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was. You know what? I actually watched back the video, the original one from the beginning. I was like, yeah, the way you don't violate Egypt was different. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? Like, they've still been terrible to watch in this.
They have.
But you can't knock the hustle. You can't,
exactly.
You can't hate
It's
them.
tournament football.
Yeah.
Tournament football. It don't matter about how you play. It's about how.
Let's all be honest. Like even me, I would say like we haven't been good to watch. Like, but this kind of football got us to the final, so. You can't moan about it, can't you?
Moan about it, 100%.
No one's going to remember how well Egypt played. They're going to remember they won it.
Yeah. And the people don't understand that we've played 120 minutes for we've played 120 minutes, 3 straight games.
Hamza's in the second half at this rate.
Yeah, Hamza's well ahead of us, bro. Like I'm on like 26-7.
Tariq is the biggest pagan though because he was with us, and changed.
Man changed and skipped ahead of all of us, bro. It's mad.
I swear, if I had a pause, I would pause. But like, there's literally nothing that's happening. Nothing.
Yeah, no, Hamza, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This is why Tariq won bus case.
The allegations are still there, you know. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
But you see, Egyptians they're so unified in the way they play. Like they don't really. Obviously, you got Salah, but everyone's working. You know what I'm saying? And
Salah nearly did a madness then. To be fair, but yeah, I agree with you there, Reese. That's what team spirit's all about, though. In international tournaments, and not even just international ones, just tournaments in full stop. This is where you get upsets, like Greece in the
Salah
Euros.
made a Messi there.
Yeah, Zambia 2012.
Don't get me started. That one, my head is still hot from that one as well, fam. Because Asamoah Gyan missed a penalty against Zambia in the semi-final, like within the first 10 minutes, my head was gone. I nearly threw my laptop out the way. Like, you see, Ghana being in mad finals, yeah. Like, bro, the last time Egypt won the Afcon, they beat us in that final, bro. Went to extra time as well. So,
but just quickly, because obviously we haven't really spoken it. What?
Good.
You know what the question's coming. Give me your breakdown on Ghana's performance. What happened? Because
rubbish.
That was full of it, man, at the beginning. Ghana's gonna win it.
I had to say that because obviously I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna be shy, bro. I'll be bullish about our chances, but obviously I know the state of the country still, like in terms of the footballing team, innit? So it's
they should have done so much better.
KD made was mad.
Comoros is the problem for me, fam, because in 2011, yeah, Comoros, like their FA came to Ghana, yeah, to get some tips about how to jumpstart their team and that. And we fast forward 11 years and they beat us in a major tournament. It's the maddest thing ever, bro. I don't understand it. I don't understand.
Yo, but we have to remember, yeah, I had a caveat. There was one of the worst refereeing decisions I've seen with I use red card early on into the game.
I'm not using that as an excuse.
I know.
Like, it's Comoros, bro. Like 800,000 people, fam. That's it. That is all they got in that country, bro. And we
were terrible. Period.
They were stepping to Cameroon in their backyard though, with a left back in goal.
I know. I get it, innit? Like it's one of those, innit? But it's just like for the nation that we are, like, and what you've seen over the last like 15 years, yeah, we gotta be doing better than that. I think for the country, there's a problem with in terms of like the pool of players we're picking, because they're trying to pick local players, yeah, but our league is like the 27th best in Africa. So why are we picking local players? It doesn't make no sense when you've got players in the diaspora who some have been born in the country and have moved when they were young, or they were born abroad, and they play in better leagues. They're getting a better footballing education. So why are we not picking those players? This is the problem. You know what I mean? So Chris Hughton hopefully takes the job. I think it's all but done now, and we can just start again because he's spoken to Hudson Odoi's dad, trying to convince him to join the national team. He's spoken to Lamptey's family, trying to convince him to come to the national team. So hopefully that kind of just kickstarts a new era for the Ghanaian national team, and then we can move forward from this mess, bruv. Do you know what I mean? So,
but you did have one winger that was quality. I think he started on the bench and he played in the Ghanaian league. Who was it now?
Yeah, Fatu. Yeah, that's his name. Ishaku. Yeah, he's 17. He's 17 years old and he played for the Ghana under-20s as they won the African Cup of Nations for the under-20s.
He was brilliant
last year. So yeah, I watched that tournament, like the under-20s, and we won that title. But like, obviously, he's only 17. You can't be putting your hopes on no 17-year-old kid. Like, it's one of those ones. You give him time to develop. This is the problem, though. We win those little tournaments here and there, yeah. Then they start picking players from those teams, and it's like, fam, why they haven't had development? So why are we doing this? Do you know what I mean? It's all mad.
Look at that. Man United fan in the crowd. You see, look at him. I see how's his face light up.
Hey, that's jokes. That is jokes. Big up Christopher Davis in here, all the way from the Bahamas. Hope you're good. He's saying, let's go Senegal. Big up Paul as well from My Football Heroes. Make sure you go check out their podcast on Spotify. No new episodes this week, but they still got a lot there for you to listen to. So make sure you go check them out on Spotify as well.
100%. CMT, did you reach out?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to put my thing together before I have it.
Yeah, make sure you do, bruv. Because Lewis, especially, Lewis has got the knowledge, fam. He's going to be on.
Right. You can't get anything past Lewis,
Yeah, you can't get nothing past Lewis. Make sure you know what you're talking about, fam. You can't.
I just asked you a question and he was just like, it was just catchy.
Yeah, Aaron Boomer saying, I'm depressed from sports, fam. That's funny.
Man United fan?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Makes
Uh,
sense.
Or Arsenal.
Or
Nah. Nah, bad.
big up Yank as well. Yeah, big up yourself, Yank. Big up yourself.
Did Aubameyang play against against Atletico?
Yeah, he came off the bench. Yeah, for Adama
What a
Traore.
game that was, by the way. What a game.
40. I know.
Barcelona looking like they're like on track.
That Barca team could beat West Ham. Don't tell me that they can't.
Nah.
Don't tell me they can't, bro.
They're not
With
beating
Adama
West Ham,
Traore,
bro.
They're beating West Ham, fam.
Nah.
You man are violating, bro.
West Ham. Come on, Reese. Chat to him, man.
What's that?
Davey Moyes.
West Ham could beat Barcelona, yeah.
What, the current Barcelona team?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I haven't seen them play. To be honest.
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, you got to understand this is Barcelona as well, man. I mean, it's a different kind of kettle of fish, man.
You're telling me Souček is going to be doing something against
But West Ham have beaten Man City, Liverpool, and Chelsea this season.
He'll be on the floor dragging his heels, bruv. He's talking about Souček, bruv. Allow me.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I think Barcelona. Yeah, the quality is there, man.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully it happens. I beg it happens. We'll have to go watch that one.
Yeah.
How did you get to Barcelona? How did you get Barcelona through versus West Ham? Like,
Europa League.
Come about? Europa League, yeah.
Yeah, they're in Europa League, innit? So this is why, innit? Like,
Okay.
But this Barcelona team just misses a defense that could just like a good center back. Like their midfield is like has improved massively. Their attack, like they got Ferran Torres, they've got Adama Traore got an assist today. They've got Gavi, they've got Ansu Fati.
Adama Traore got an assist.
Yeah.
Where's he playing? Right wing back or
Right wing?
Right
wing,
wing.
innit? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he was like, he turned down a lot of money from Spurs because he didn't want to play right wing back for Conte, bruv. So,
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that would have been long.
because fam, Conte would have been working that guy, bro.
I don't like the right wing back thing. I think it's
What about Traore being right wing back or the position itself?
position itself, and like as well, Adama Traore doesn't know how to defend. So like, why are you playing right wing back? It's just
So you know what it is? I think obviously seeing Wan-Bissaka play week in week out, I don't blame you.
I mean, Kyle Walker doesn't know how to defend either, but his pace just gets in there.
yeah.
Everyone see that tackle?
He was
Yeah,
heavy
yeah.
challenge.
Trying to
I
break
saw that, yeah.
I tried Mane's legs there, man.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
Hey.
Two man going in for
Yeah.
Surely that could be looked at.
you know they're gonna start bringing the red
Yeah.
card. It's a bit mad still.
That's definitely their game plan, boy. Take him out.
But I think they got the ball.
I told you
I think they got the ball.
you would say that, Hamza, bro. You don't want nobody get.
Look at Carlos Squares just shouting at the phone.
Ref's taking his time.
Catch out of the bench.
I wonder if he's getting a word in his ear. He's taking his time.
Yeah, he better take his time. Go to the monitor, bro. I want to see this.
Oh, Roland, what's wrong with you?
And the tournament on the high, you know, many red cards have been handed out.
Eddie.
Might as well hand out another one,
Funny,
innit?
though. Jeez.
Oh,
He's asking Salah, do you want a ref? I love that.
Hey, Salah be complaining though.
Eddie.
He be
That's
complaining.
his teammate, you know. Like at club level.
It's my
You know
last
what?
one. Saar looks
Aye.
injured. Saar
You
looks
know what
like
that- All right, Tariq, one thing I think
that was a
after
bad
this game,
tackle, wasn't it?
I feel
It
like
was
this is
bad,
going to be
Hamza,
similar
bro.
to. I feel like this is going to be similar to how Rooney and Ronaldo. You remember the Portugal-England game?
Yes.
I feel like
yeah.
this is going to be pinnacle to their relationship. You know?
Hey.
It's
They don't
Yeah.
like each other. Hey, apparently they don't
No,
like
they-
each other anyway.
No, they don't. They don't like each other. But I feel like this
Yeah.
is going to make it worse. Whoever wins
No,
it.
I don't think they
point,
don't
you
like
know,
each
it's a
other.
good
I think
point.
that's
No,
not.
they don't. No, they
Nah.
don't, man. They
They don't
don't.
get on. They don't get on.
They don't get
You can
on
see
though.
it.
You can see it. It's true. It's true.
You remember that when Mane came off
Burnley.
and he was like,
Burnley.
yeah, and he was shouting at Klopp and that because he went past him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna put like I would do the same with even like I do that a couple of times at a professional level where you want to do something.
Yo, but Hamza,
You-
he don't pass. They don't pass to each other. They don't.
They don't.
Like 1v1, Mane's through. He won't square it for Salah. Like
think
Firmino,
there
a
was-
different story.
When there an occasion where I think it was Salah could have gone down, but he didn't.
Yeah.
penalty.
Mm-hmm. Like Firmino's he's the link man, literally, not on and off the
Yeah.
pitch. It feels
He's
like
He's like the mediator, isn't it?
yeah.
Big up Daniel in here. He's saying Salah and Mané might be a draw, and then go into penalties. Interesting.
I think it's gonna be extra time. Like
Man, I'm so far behind on the comments. Sorry, people. Like Christopher saying that Hamza came in and then dipped when the pen was saved, and that was too funny. That was funny, bro. That was too funny.
I'll tell you what happened. I came in and I saw the penalty was saved just when I got in. So I saw your reactions. And I didn't hear anything. So I was like, "What's going on?" And came back. I couldn't get in.
Could be VAR here. Wait there. Could be.
Yeah, Tariq is moving mad. What are you doing?
What you must be on? What are you on, Mr. Kareem? How many minutes?
39, 10, 11 now.
Hey,
Yeah, he's a whole minute ahead of us.
You're
man.
fully into half time, boy.
He's
No,
a whole
but
minute.
this is what I'm saying to you. He was level with us.
Hey,
and he
again,
decided to change
But
up.
Hamza came in it. I was like, I can't leave Hamza
big
watching.
Hamza can't pause or anything, so we
Nah, for real,
accept
Tariq,
that.
you got
Oh, we
to
can allow it.
man.
I can't, man. Hamza be left by himself.
For him to just he left the man them. Like,
Yeah, literally.
But Hamza's in a
money's
different
calling.
country. Man. Hamza's in a different country. You're here trying to do up.
did you see his elbow?
Yeah,
Did you see his elbow there?
That's what I'm saying, man. You should have a look at that.
Boreham would beating Bournemouth right now.
It's
Big up
eye.
Olivia.
No,
big
you
up.
see his eye there, Hamza?
Have you seen his eye, T-Rack?
Yeah.
Let me see this.
God, what's happened to him?
Ooh,
Oof. Yeah.
That could be a red, you know. If they have to review this.
Guys, what's going on with you lot? You want a red card or something?
There's been a lot of them. CM said it. There's been a lot of them in the tournament. Might as well go out
Yeah,
on a
have
high.
been-
Man.
There's been red cards for less. So
Reminds me of the Premier League, you know, like penalty, not penalty, red card, not red card. It's just
It does, isn't it? Like,
But the VAR decisions have been a lot better in Afcon than in the Prem and all of that stuff.
absolutely.
United, there was a handball and they
But
said it
there's
was
a
a goal.
difference there,
What?
that refs are even more crap than the Prem. So
Somebody handled the ball and then they was able to score. Then you're telling me that VAR works? Get out, bro. Let's scrap it.
Nah, do you know what?
They tried to say it
that's
wasn't
don't remind me of the game. Look,
directly leading to a goal.
you know
Come on.
what happens, right?
Hamza's triggered. Look, it's about to
You know
be
what
like-
happens? You know what happens in defeats like what do I do when defeats like this come up? I usually like it's the FA Cup. It's the FA Cup. And I get really pissed off reminding myself that we're out of another cup and we're not gonna win the Champions League. So oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Don't spoil it for us, please.
Wait,
So,
Carry on, Hamza.
I will sin bin the two of you and we'll be watching that for together.
Hey,
No one there.
I ain't gonna spoil anything. Is this
Okay,
Hamza?
just hold up, you. Anyway, so
What's going on, Hamza?
so what I do is I get off social media. I usually watch the United Stand every single show, and
Sin bin.
I spent like 2 days.
That's a sin binable. Nah, they're not for the culture. Sin bin.
Why are you promoting people's other channels? Get her out of here.
Oh, that's
Or you can watch the United Community. That's what you can watch. Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Ain't that right, Hamza?
You have to watch the United community
when I do shows first because I can do anything.
at the moment. But you'll be back soon. We know.
So
Yeah, Hamza's-
basically,
Hamza's
I just get off social media when defeats like that happen because I get really pissed off. So yeah, and,
You
and
want to talk about it now then?
No, we're good. We're good. No therapy sessions, please. I don't care anymore.
Afcon turned into get amped.
Alive,
Egypt
That's
can't
gonna,
hold on to the
that's
ball,
gonna be
man.
back. It might actually be back tomorrow.
Let's see. Oh,
Maybe.
Love that, man. I'm gassed.
Oh, what a save!
Wow, that's been a
What
Big
a save!
save.
Great save.
Ooh. Yeah, it's nice from
Hold on, T, have you gone back?
What's
That's
that?
going in.
He's not gone back. He's a pagan. He's gonna just
No,
stay
no,
where he's
oh.
at.
You can't enjoy it, man, when you're not part of the collective.
Hamza, man, I can't leave him on his ones.
Man,
Like, he's
you're a snake.
Egypt,
You're a
bro.
snake.
He's in Egypt, fam. You're here, and then you're doing up. Let me have... Nah, fam. Nah.
Koulibaly's just been a monster at centre back. He's just been immense.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Yeah, Hamza's watching.
It's
on
crazy
beIN
it's
Sport.
crazy to think that Koulibaly hasn't come to the Premier League or anything, and he's just that stage in Italy. You would have thought he would have come by now.
He got priced out, bro.
That's it. I was about to say priced out, though.
He got priced out, like
80, 90 mil, something stupid like that.
something
Is
like
that what they want for him, yeah?
110 million euros at the time. I don't know about now, but like at the time. And so
spending
Liverpool-
AEMs on Maguire.
It's always been well known that there are always
CCM just said something there. We spent 8 EMs on Maguire when we could have just spent that money on Koulibaly, and we would have been nice.
Yeah, he's way better than like stating the obvious. He's way better than Maguire.
Do you know that we spent like 18 million on Marquez? Just checking out.
So I bet Chelsea have like some mad buyback clause in that though. You know how these Chelsea contract works.
You probably do.
Do you know what I mean?
They got a recall, bro. They just recall, man.
I'm really pissed off of Harry Maguire that I would actually play Phil Jones, and I'm not even kidding. I swear to God, I would play Phil Jones ahead of Harry Maguire. Like,
Rich, you missing Kyoto, yeah?
No, we're not. To be fair, I mean, we went through our FA Cup round.
They don't start, please.
You're right, Phil.
We're not talking about club football right now. Let's keep it.
After this is done,
I'm doing a club question. I just replied.
Have you missed him in the midfield?
To be fair, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Like Schlupp, he's been all right, but he can't play as a DM. He has to be more box to box. So I can't wait for OK to come back, to be fair.
Egypt are going to hold on to everything.
They can't get hold of the ball, man. They need to everything's long.
Hamza, come on, that's got to be a yellow card.
That should be a yellow card.
You're a snake, Tariq. You just keep spoiling it, fam.
You know, I haven't said anything because I didn't want to.
See, Hamza's even respecting us, you know. Like, it's just Tariq just ruining it for everybody.
No, but it's not that major. It's not that major. Like, it just should have been a foul, a yellow card, another foul on Ismail Assar.
I just seen it.
Oh, man.
That should have been yellow. That is yellow.
It should be yellow. Guarin saying, I want Senegal to win. I'm not saying that they will. Egypt have had their wins, and I'd like to see Senegal finally get one, which is a fair.
Get one. They're in the final.
No, but it's fair. Like, we need to see a new name on the trophy. You guys won it 7 times, man. Like, save some for the rest of us, man. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, man.
Big up Chlorinated saying, thank you guys for covering Afcon. Greetings from America. Big up yourself. And we got Brush in here. Popcorn Gang, hit the like. Saying big up the man.
Brush has got that saved in his notes, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He's got that in his notes.
He's in the drafts, boy.
That's half time.
Kayate went for a mad thing though, didn't he?
He tried it.
Yeah. He needs to know his lane. It's not that.
You know, he scored the goal in the quarter or whatever, it's like against Equatorial Guinea. Yeah, when he come off the bench, now he's gassed, bro. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna show you one better. I'm gonna get a final goal, bro.
Oh, man.
Bro, I'm gonna give me a minute. Come back.
No problem, Hamza.
Just come back at full time. It's cool because at least
I'll go back then. I'll go backwards then.
You can go with him as well.
Man. Yeah, people, that's half time for us. It's half time for us right now. Not Tariq though, but for us.
He's half time, yeah.
What you saying
man.
to me? You're gonna rewind now, yeah?
Yeah, are you gonna rewind and then
I'll rewind. I'll come back, obviously.
don't snake us. But yeah, guys, give me your assessment to that first half. We'll just go around the room. Rich, you can kick us off with that.
I was really hoping that Senegal penalty went in because I thought it would open up the game. Since then, it's literally attack versus defense. You know, obviously Salah's trying to make things happen on his own, and that's about it. You know, Salah's got the beating of the left back. Mané, since the penalty incident, hasn't won his battles.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, he's been world marshalled. So yeah, that's about it really. It needs to go. It needs to go bad. And hopefully a Senegal goal, because if Egypt score first,
they're holding on to that for the dear life.
It is done.
Dear life, bro.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Egypt in possession. They showed no intent to try and put the ball on the floor and play. Literally. So it's been like that. They've been sitting back defending, and a few moments they've had, once again, like Rich said, it's through a bit of brilliance from Salah, or you know what I mean, or a set piece. But yeah, that's a Senegal. They missed it. They missed their chance with the penalty, man. Mané, you may be showing some nerves because that weren't a good penalty at all. He kind of just tried to smash that one in, and there was no direction to it. It was almost central. So they missed their opportunity with that. And going into the second half, 0-0, you can only think that this game's almost sitting up for an Egypt goal. And you don't want to say that, because obviously if that happens, we know how this game is gonna go. But 0-0, yeah. The later this game goes, Egypt, the advantage is gonna go to them.
Yeah, I'm just watching a replay. Sorry, I was just watching a replay of the penalty incident, and like Salah is giving Gavisky the advice of where he's going, innit? And yeah, Tariq mentioned that.
You see Mané point in the other corner. Yeah, in the other corner.
Yeah. So that's pretty interesting there, man. That's very interesting. But it's a shocking penalty though. Like he tried to fire it down the middle, basically, and that's always risky when you're doing that, because sometimes the keeper could just stand and save. Do you know what I mean? Tariq, give the people your thoughts on that first half, man.
Do you know what? When Rich was saying about having the early goal come in and that might made the game more interesting, I don't know. I'll play devil's advocate on that, because early goals kind of ruin finals a lot of the time, especially when the favourite scores, because the other team just don't really seem like they have anything good enough. But from a neutral perspective, it would have meant that Egypt would have to come out and attack a little bit more. But in terms of that, I think the game is still finally poised for either side. Once the penalty's been missed, I would totally agree with Rich that Mane's head's gone in a way. He's not looked as confident and attacking his man before the penalty. Even he was coming up against that Abdul Monem, and he was good defending from Abdul Monem in the end. Yeah, good. Yeah, it was quality defending. But then after that, Ismail Assar, he's been the one whipping the balls in the back post, and I'm sure Hamza will say this, because that's the biggest threat at the moment on the pitch from Egypt's defensively perspective. They can't really get to grips with him. I know him to commit fouls. Could have had a few more yellow cards on him. So Egypt are going to need to.
It's been a tight game. Like even Senegal haven't had chances.
Yeah, well, I think they could have had chances at the end of it if Mané would have been on the end of it a bit more sharper to the play. But other than that, yeah, Senegal having more of the ball. Reece was saying it, and I know Reece will delve into it a little bit more in terms of Egypt just can't keep the ball.
Yeah, Reece, give us your thoughts on that first half and what you've seen so far.
Yeah, similar to what Tariq was saying, really. I think it just seems like Egypt they just seem very cagey. They can't get the ball down and play, and it seems like Salah's trying to doing a bit too much. You know what I mean? As soon as he's getting the ball, he's trying to take on players. Yeah, like sometimes just pass and move, man. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I think it definitely Senegal look like more like to score, but Egypt they don't know when to quit, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm just watching the highlights now, but yeah, I just think I think if Senegal want to win this game, they just need to just keep the ball moving, and they will find space. Do you know what I mean? I think that's what they need to do. Forget about trying to do this, take on 3-4 players, because Salah's not going to change. That's his game. Do you know what I mean? But I think if Senegal want to win, just keep the ball moving, and then I mean they'll get the opportunities, man. Just be patient, innit? I mean,
well, the gaps will appear.
I
they
think
will.
the goalkeeper was off the line there when he saved the penalty.
Oh yeah,
I was wondering if they were going to look at that, but I'm glad they didn't.
His foot was on the line when the ball was struck. That's what it was. If you have one foot that's on the line, you're
I don't think it. Like I don't even think the foot that.
It was. I watched. It was. I watched it back and I saw it. He was leaning forward, but his foot's on there.
You're watching the highlights now on BBC iPlayer. You see, he's showing what they're doing. As soon as Salah's getting the ball, he wants to take on 3 players.
I'm just seeing it now. Like I mean,
he's not looking to pass. He's just trying to shoot or take on players.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because like you see with this is a big one for Salah. Because obviously disappointment in the 2017 final when they lost to Cameroon. You know, that would have been a big blow to him. And he's like, you know, we already know about, we've spoken about Salah's mentality before. He's got this huge mentality where he doesn't give up in it. So you can understand why he's got this kind of attitude that I'm going to try and win this for my country right now type of thing. Hamza, just give us your thoughts on the first half quickly.
Just like everything he said, basically, like we didn't get a hold of the ball much. We were defensively, like, we were a bit shaky the first 15 minutes, but we got back, like, defending well. I think it's just going to be basically all about counterattacks. And when you have a counterattack, you should have a creative midfielder. I think we don't have one. And Mustafa Mohamed is just dropping back. So basically, we don't have anyone up front apart from Salah and Marmoush. So we need a bit of creativity in the midfield.
Do you think that Trezeguet could come on and help change the game? Zizou maybe.
I think I've been crying out from excuse me from the beginning of the tournament that Zizou should play because we lack creativity. So I think he would make a difference. I think Trezeguet when he always comes on, he adds that fluidity and like I don't get why he, like, if you're gonna play a false 9 and Mustafa Mohamed doesn't do anything, so why don't you play like Trezeguet and Salah the three together?
Because I think he came when they changed it to that. So I think it was the game against Morocco, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they took Mohamed off and brought on Trezeguet, and you could see how the movement from the three of them up top is what changed the game really. And that's where Salah got his goal. I mean, sorry, Salah got his goal, and then Trezeguet got his, in it. So that might be a shout because the way it's looking right now, it's looking like a false 9. The
only thing that like prevents that, because we just want to be defensively solid, and that when you bring Trezeguet on that instead of Mustafa, that leads to like being more attackive and being a bit more exposed. So that's the fear.
But as I said before, like you shouldn't be surprised at the tactics that Egypt are playing with, because Carlos Queiroz did this with Iran as well. So like you know, it's not going to be too much of a difference in terms of the style of play. It's just with Salah there up top when you got Marmoush, and then off the bench you got Zizou and Trezeguet to come. Like he's going to roll the dice at some point, but if he does it too early, like Reece said, the gaps will appear. Because Senegal have Senegal have been keeping the ball pretty well. If I look at the statistics in terms of the first half, they've had 52% possession. So you know,
well, would you think? So this seems like this is Egypt's game plan, just to contain, and then sort of 60, 70 minutes try and nick a winner.
Basically, in it, like to be honest with you, it's what they've kind of done throughout the tournament. To be fair, like
it's contain. Extra time.
Yeah.
Contain.
You know
penalties. Win.
Win. Like in fact, the matter is, you can't even be mad at it, because you know how like you can assess the team that's in front of you and you can say, right, all right, like what are we gonna do? Like if we can't really beat them, like on the field, we got to make sure we hold on to the result and then try and nick it at the end, innit? It's one of those.
The problem from the beginning is that in the qualifiers, like we were playing some really good football. We pressed high. We were playing really attacking in the qualifiers. Then all of a sudden in the tournament, like We haven't been.
It's always the case, though, isn't it?
Out the way.
You know, no one plays good. Everyone plays good in the qualifiers. There's no pressure. You know what I mean, once you get tournament football, it's a different kettle of fish.
That's true.
But you know, they literally Egypt are just playing with one man to just get the ball to him and score.
Yeah. Basically, but you see how and you said it as well, where they're hitting it long, because this is what I was saying. Transition from back to front very quickly. That's Carlos Queiroz' game in international football. So I'm not surprised by what I'm seeing, honestly. And it's a matter of who gets the first goal. Because if Egypt get it, the game is finished. They will hold on to this result. But if it's Senegal, it might open up a little bit more. So we'll see. Rush saying the team of the tournament where you guys picked the 11 will be brilliant. Yeah, we're going to try and do a review of the tournament. We just need to schedule it up with everybody and see if everybody's around so we can try and do it. We'll try and do it before the end of this week. We'll try and do it so that we can just review the tournament. Wild Factor saying that Boreham Wood beating Bournemouth 1-0, so it might be a big upset.
Boreham Wood game. Well, they already are further than Arsenal in the FA Cup.
That's a bit mad still. Man like Yank saying, you lot need your own spot on Sky for the next Afcon. Don't worry, bro. They'll be in
100%.
touch. They'll be in touch, bro. I'm telling you. If not that, then fam, I'm going to Cote d'Ivoire and doing that thing myself. I'll stay out there for 3 weeks, and I'll be covering it myself. I don't mind. Real talk. Big up Static as well. Big up. I think that's one of Rich's.
Yeah, just on that note, man, I want to say, like, you lot all, Tariq, CMT, Rich, Roland, like, your work ethic during this time, man, like, honestly, it's been tremendous, man. Seriously, like, every day as well. Like, sometimes the games have been like, I see you lot doing like 2-3 games a day, and then the next day is the same thing. I know you lot got jobs and families and stuff like that, man. So big up, man. Serious, man.
I appreciate it, bro.
Man.
We just had to do that, you know what I mean? Like, because as I was saying, like, bro, if we weren't doing this, fam, I'd be watching every game, you know, like, I'll be at home just watching every game, so might as well do it and like just enjoy it with all the people.
Bro, sorry to cut you. I know we got like 50 people watching. Do you mind if I play the trailer thing again?
Yeah, do it. Actually, do it. Yeah, you might as well.
All right, cool. We played this at the start of the show. Like, it's intense.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's impressive.
Serious.
Yeah, that's very impressive.
But the problem is we're in the opponent and you're breaking the goal of Nigeria. Come on, man.
Hey, I'm gassed for that though. Come on.
Did you read
the
subheadings of it? This guy, anyway.
Nah, but big up Rich though. Rich put that together literally like last night, innit? So big up Rich for that, man, because he's been really good, like in terms of giving us the intro. So the intro you've been seeing through, that was Rich as well. Yeah. So
it's amazing what you can do with iMovie, you know.
It's mad. Big up Patrick in here. Senegal to win 1-0 with a goal from Kouyaté. Obviously, Palace fan in there. He says, big up to everyone. Keep up the great work. Big up yourself, Patrick, man. Thank you for the support. Wild Factor saying England versus Ivory Coast friendly in March. Score prediction on that.
No,
I don't know, fam.
I should try
Second half's going to kick off.
Hey, getting tickets to that though is hard. Yo, I tried to go to like the Romania one or something. It's like 100 quid in that.
Yeah, because the Wembley thing in it, like it's mad. Like they're just trying to make their money in it, but it's all mad. It is all mad.
I mean, it's easy to get them, but they're mad expensive.
Yeah, and then saying that Zambia was the longest shootout I can remember, fam. It's all mad. It's all mad. Drizzy going, if Mané doesn't score, you better don't step in Senegal. If I catch him his peak, you're funny. Mad shameless.
A lot of people are against Egypt,
Drizzy is Ghanaian, moonlighting as a Senegalese. I know this, bro.
He was Cameroonian the other day.
Trust me.
He's been hopping from country to country,
Drizzy, you're funny guy.
Doing up Jorginho and Diego Costa on Monday.
Trust me, bro.
You lot kicked off, yeah?
Yeah. Tariq, you're back with us, yeah?
Yeah, I'm 46 minutes, bro.
Pagan.
Hamza's back, bro. Can't leave him on his ones.
Let Hamza do his thing, man. He's not even in the country with you. Yeah. Diego saying, I wonder if the winning manager might be considered for a Premier League manager role. I don't see it. Generally, people that do international football, they don't really make those moves. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's other reasons as well. You know, just that for this show. You know, I say Rooney Rule and that NFL is big at the moment. They're chatting about that.
Carlos Queiroz won't go back to club football again. I don't think he can do it. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think he can. It's just the rigors of it, man. It's every day. Like international football is just part-time-ish kind of, you know what I mean? So as you get older, you want to have a bit free time, you know what I'm saying? So it's one of those. Big up Tota in here saying Mo Salah. So obviously supporting Egypt in here. Big up yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
All right.
T-Mac, please just don't be a twat and ruin it for them.
I won't, man.
He'll be back in here. Iceland, 200,000. Look what they did to England. It's team spirit and family, like Tariq was mentioning. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah.
Hey, yo, let me know when you get to the 47th minute, 55th second. Yeah.
Are you coming back or we're
coming back? Who knows?
What? 47 what?
47th minute, 55 seconds.
Cool.
What a free kick.
Yeah. The free kick hasn't been taken yet. But I want to experience it with you. You get me?
Right, man.
That player with the Hamnet on his head, it's making me laugh, boy.
I know, yeah.
A big up Santi in here saying the trailer was lit. Yank saying that was cold. And then man said, but then you brought us Hamza. Nathan saying, who's your player of the tournament? We kind of recapped this already a little bit. I agreed with CM. CM said Abubakar, 8 goals in the tournament. You can't really look past him, but you could bring in a few shouts. I think Egypt keeper has done really well so far.
Yeah, he's good.
We passed it. Sorry, we're on like 48-10 now.
So he's further as well, man.
Yeah. You just stay behind for a little while, like please.
Nah. I'm back with you, man. Don't worry. That was a horrific free kick.
Yeah, just a gunner. Yeah, like you know what's so funny? Yeah, you see those 3 midfielders. They all have the same profile.
Koulibaly's face, bro. That's a meme.
Yeah,
that
he's
is.
human.
That's a meme. That is.
He said he's not on free kicks again, man.
Yeah, but you know what? If he don't take them, who takes them? Like I don't.
It's got to be
know.
what Sané, no?
I don't know, bro.
I'm not Sané, sorry.
Mané.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know, bro.
I think could Sané represent Senegal? I think he could, couldn't he?
No, I think he's Cameroonian. You know,
is he?
I think so.
Let me do a quick research.
I think he's Cameroonian, but yeah, he might be Senegalese though. I don't know. But yeah, Nathan, Abubakar is a shout. The Egypt keeper Gabiski might be as well. He could be a shout. But I've seen some really good players in the tournament. Like I can't say they played the tournament, but I've seen some really good ones. Kabore for Burkina Faso, cold right back. Like he's been really good. Mhango for Malawi is really good.
Yeah, his mom's Senegalese.
Oh, okay, fine, all right.
Yeah. Was it his mom? Nah, he's the son of. Nah. I think it's his dad. His dad's Senegalese.
Fine.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Senegal look like they're playing into Egypt's hands. Just
For real.
they're just shooting from like crazy, from like
ranges,
What minute you
all
want?
ranges and
desperate.
yeah, Egypt want that. That's what they want, man. Do you know what I mean? Because towards the end, that's when they're gonna.
Trust me, this is what it is, bro. Like,
yeah, Senegal,
like
just be patient, man. Just keep the ball.
Their game plan is set for Egypt. They knew what they were coming to do in this game.
Yeah, they ain't come to a score right now.
What minute are you, man, on?
50, 27.
Oh yeah, same.
Right, I'm just back in here. What you gonna change now?
I can't bother now. I'm saying.
Good, because I was about to remove you anyway. So.
And then saying can't wait for next year. You man doing the World Cup qualifiers and then the World Cup. Yes, so World Cup qualifiers we'll do specifically Ghana, Nigeria. Like so, it'll be interesting to see that one. Obviously, depending on the scheduling as well, Rich, we might have to do this game because these two are facing each other in the World Cup qualifiers as well.
Yeah, we'll catch as many as we can, innit?
Yeah, we'll try and do that. World Cup, yes. World Cup is definitely happening because there's no club football anyway, so we might as well do the World Cup as well. So it should be a big event as well to do that. So
because it's Qatar. What's the time difference actually, Carl?
I think it's 3 hours.
Three. Yeah, 3 hours.
Ahead or behind?
Oh,
ahead.
My God.
Yeah, because Dubai is 4, but Qatar's 3. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even hear what you said because Hamza said, "Oh my God." So
yeah, I know. Let's have a look though. Oh. Hamza, calma.
Let's have a look at this.
That's some good football there, though.
I know. If this results in a chance, I'm just seeing.
Being patient, man. See the patient football. So I'm saying, that's what I need to be doing.
Just keep ball.
Yeah. Tire them out as well. Do you know what I mean?
That's it.
Pressing is
Hamza.
Oh, let's go. See what I'm saying? Come on, Senegal, man. This is what they need to be doing.
Wait,
what a tackle, son. Oh,
but yeah, and then
did very well there.
He did though, yeah.
Yeah.
Just got involved and just took it right from the feet of Diédou. But and then yes, we're doing World Cup qualifiers and then the World Cup at the end of the year. So just make sure you keep locked in. We'll be there.
Like both the goalkeepers that played for Egypt have been magnificent. Like,
Shanawi was good up until he got injured, and then Gabaski has done really well. And I don't think have you seen Hamza Sobi? Have you seen him do much? Do you know about him at all?
No, I was worried that he would come on. But like he would like even if he was good, he wouldn't do what Gabaski did. So
that tackle there,
like not even Shanawi.
I know, right?
That was a bad tackle there. Abdou Diallo booked on Salah. Just cleared him out.
Yeah.
No nonsense.
Yeah, it don't make no sense. He didn't even go for the ball, you know. Just let it go.
Nah, just boot the leg. You know, when you play football, that happens as a striker, though. That's why I don't play up front, man. I wouldn't be able to hat them without turning around looking at the centre back. I like being that. I'll do that to Rich enough times in a game.
Hey, we might have to do this, bro. You might have to see this, man. That's funny. Stinbin him as well. Big up Creambone. He's saying that he would love to see us on prime time TV, bro, covering these games and that. Yeah, come on, man. You already know how that's gonna go. Trust me, it's gonna happen. They're gonna come calling soon, at least.
What formation is Egypt playing?
It's like a It's a 4.
I'm seeing 7 at the back at the moment.
It's a 4. I'm seeing 7 now, but it's like a 4-3. When they got the ball, it's like a 4-3-2-1 or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird, man. Salah keeps taking up position, so he's starting off right, and he keeps drifting as the centre forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like, what kind of?
Mustafa Mohammed is like in behind him.
Tirak, I'm just.
But yeah,
If something happened.
you can't say nothing. Please.
Big up Hamdi, man.
Hey, Trezeguet.
Trezeguet, Zizo, both of them coming on now.
Yeah.
They're going for it, you know.
Yeah,
They're going for
it.
it.
It's the final.
You have to. Yeah, it's true. They want to win this in 90. They don't want to go another 120, boy.
Oh, look at that pin. Pinning down. Oh, nah.
We're defending really well.
All that shouting for nothing, bro. We're
defending really well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If that back order came through, though.
No, yeah, it would have been nice.
Yeah.
I tell you what, the Egyptians goalie is solid, man.
For real.
His handling is very good, man.
No, he's
Who does he play for? I'm gonna have a look at this man. Actually,
But he has been good.
For Zamalek.
Is that a team in?
Zamalek.
Zamalek.
In Egypt, isn't it?
You
don't have many players that play outside of Egypt, though, do you, Hamza, in this squad? There's like
not
3 players: Trezeguet, Salah, El Nene, and
Mamouche. Mamouche plays for Stuttgart.
And Mamouche, yeah. Like
Hegezi as well plays in Saudi Arabia.
Okay, fine. So that's what I'm saying. There's not many. Like historically, the Egyptian players don't really travel outside. They just play.
No. Just Mo Salah got like a very lucky offer. He got a really lucky offer. And,
he was at Basel though.
I think it helps though. You know, I think it helps though. Like in terms of the tournament, generally when everybody knows each other, you play against in the league.
100%.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
And it shows like that. Oh, both of them coming on. Interesting.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah. It depends.
3 substitutions.
Oh, is it 3 now?
Yeah. So we've got Trezeguet, we've got Zizo. Marmouche is coming off.
I like Mamouche as well, man. He's good.
No, he hasn't been good today. The last 2 games, he hasn't been good.
He stepped out of a night music videos in '98. All I need now is come on, man. What's this copyright thing, bro? It does look true. I look like I'm old CB, Chris Breezy. Let me think of.
Wait, how have I not seen this?
That's my durag.
That's my durag. And I gotta admit that you got my attention.
Wow.
What
you doing?
Oh, man.
Wow. That's
man's got the buzz, where?
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, man.
Right. So, I'm confused about these changes, fam. So, Mamouche off.
Tariq, keep my name out your mouth.
That's funny. That's funny.
They are not in the game. That's why they need to get in the game.
I don't like when Rich goes quiet. When he look at NN in the chat, light skin activities. That
yo, hey Ellen, let me go. That is hilarious. That's funny. Mohammed saying, I prefer Senegal to win the cup. Big up Manuel as well in here saying, I'm scared this game is too similar to the Cameroon and Egypt game. Manuel's been here from the beginning, so big up yourself,
Big
Manuel.
up Manuel, man.
Big up yourself, man. Let me see what you're saying. Aminu saying salute to you as well, bro.
Look at Ishmaela, man. This boy's he's too cold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a bad tackle there, fam.
Oh.
He just come back from injury as well.
No wonder he gets injured when he's doing man like that.
Trust me. Creambone saying the Premier League don't give Afcon enough love to say, yo, we'll take him or we won't take him. If it's not a big name somewhere else, you already know why.
It's because they don't want the players. Like I think that's why Man United went a period where they didn't sign any African players.
We didn't sign any African players because of Afcon.
Because
No
of
one
Afcon,
wants.
yeah.
Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to talk to Fergie about it, fam.
Crap.
Bro, I don't care, bro. Forget Fergie, bro. He finished at the club anyway, fam.
Hamza, man, stop ruining it. You're
Hey,
ruining it.
Tariq, don't speak, bro.
I think we can only hear it from
Nah,
you.
I'm on the same time as you, man.
So,
Aye.
we here. And yeah, I saw a comment from Drizzy. Yeah, he said that he's supporting Senegal because his girlfriend's from Senegal, bro. What are you? Don't start lying now, fam. Drizzy, don't start lying now, bro. I ain't put it on the screen, but I saw it.
These
fam.
people, you know.
Oh,
These people.
He said these people.
Just everybody feel against me.
Everybody against him. Yeah.
Egypt knew exactly what they were doing then.
Trust me.
You can tell. I was thinking, why are the man running out the wall like that?
They telegraphed it, bro. It's funny.
Is the Egyptian manager in the stands? Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he got sent
off.
off. He got sent off in it, like in the semi-final, bro.
Okay.
I can't believe that didn't get appealed off. Like,
Wolverine Road are minutes away from going through, you know.
Oh, is it?
It's in stoppage time at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but I saw what Kid Minster yesterday, man. Yo,
yeah,
bro.
That was
Days.
pain.
That was pain, you know. They could have at least. They would have been like pens. We could have done something, but no.
But it's not even just an extra time one. It's the 90th minute. Declan Rice.
Yeah, the Declan Rice one. Yeah, gee.
What a goal that was, though.
Yeah, it was a good
against Kidderminster, though. Come on, bro.
No man was doing that though. No one else was.
You know what is, yeah? I don't like that Declan Rice prop, bruv, because they're gonna start trying to link us to Man United and start talking about 100 million. I don't want him at my club.
You don't want Rice?
No, bro.
Why?
Wow.
He's gonna tell you you've got Rice at home.
I knew it, yeah.
Man, we're gonna fork out big money for one player again. Like spread the money out on promising players, promising talent, man.
Trust me.
Yeah. People that got something to prove as well, man, right?
Yeah, but you can afford it.
Exactly.
He's gonna be like another Grealish, man. You know what I mean?
Everybody thinks that he's like one player is the root to all of our problems being solved, bro. No, bro. That's not how it works, bro. You don't need to buy one player, fam. You need to build a team, fam.
It's true. Like honestly, even some of the players that aren't even doing too badly now, I think you'll need to replace them at some point. Like in terms of if you're going to build in a system, like David De Gea, quality goalkeeper, but if you're going to start playing out in the back and be a ball dominant team, I think you're going to have a goalkeeper that's much more adept to come off his line.
What do you want, Roland, in this summer transfer window? Because if you don't want Declan Rice, then
I want us to not finish in the Champions League places so that some of these overpaid babies can run away from our club, and then we just start again.
It works.
And start again because the reason why I say this is because if we end up in the top four, we're in the Champions League again, then what's going to happen is in the summer people are going to say Glazers out protest. Then they go out to Old Trafford and they start doing we're gonna protest. Then the club will go and get Declan Rice, this player, that player, and then come there. Oh, everybody's nice and happy. Everyone's going to the mega store, and we start the season. Oh, we're gonna win the title. No, and do you know what I mean? So like, I'm not doing that again. Like, I would prefer us to finish out of the top four, Europa League. Then people like Luke Shaw can run away from our club, and then Ronaldo can run away from our club.
Luke Shaw won't. He won't.
They can run because obviously, if we finish outside the top four, there's clauses in people's contracts. They get some pay cuts and stuff. You know what I mean? So I want people that are here for money to leave my club, so we can start again with young, hungry footballers. I want to start again. Fergie in 1990 or maybe 89, he said, "You know what? There's people in our club that drink. We don't want any dominating. We don't want a drinking culture at the club." And so he said, some of these men were player favorites and all of this stuff. Yeah, so he just said, "No, we're starting again, young team. This is what we need to do." So in terms of players, I don't know because it's about the manager, innit? But whoever the manager is what will dictate what players and things come in.
I don't even think it's that, man. The manager
is Glazers. Yeah, they got the control.
Yeah, they got the control. Yeah, so it's like this was gonna happen, innit? But people are gonna be angry. We finished fourth. They'll be doing protest, innit? But I'm not involved in it, so it's all good.
Is it me or is this game so similar to the semi-final against Cameroon?
I told you we're going extra time, people.
By the way, it's not similar. It's the same team from the beginning of the tournament.
Look at Ishmael. Nearly. Is he?
No, you're a couple of seconds ahead of us, Tariq, man.
What am I?
He edged it forward again.
Tariq, we'll soon be here again. And then
what for seconds? For seconds.
I see, look, people saying, yeah, but big up Super Nick saying, yeah, please remember to like up the live, comment, share, and subscribe. Wherever you're watching, people, just make sure you subscribe to the channels, hit the like button and all of that. I know it's not been an exciting game so far, but we're gonna get some excitement at least if one of these teams wins still. So, you know, it is what it is. Look at Vibes in here, shameful, saying Declan Rice is better than Jollof Rice. Hold it. No, it's not.
This guy.
Get that guy out of my club, bro. I don't want him nowhere near it, bro. 100 million. Vibes, are you gonna go and pay that 100 million? Because if it is, then you can go and do it, bro. Like it's fine. I'm not.
Who's coming on? Oh,
I have to tell you,
want to come off.
Kouate.
Yes, good. He's off. Come on, good. No injuries.
I said no injuries.
Come home. Come home.
But you don't even like him. Hey, Rich, you don't even like him.
No, I don't. Listen, we need better because he's not a ball playing.
He's not your Patrick Vieira now.
However, like at this moment in
He's
time,
not your Patrick Vieira.
Jeffrey, stop it then.
Don't say it again.
Jeffrey, stop
Don't say it again. No way.
Sorry, I heard a little muffled something.
So about Vieira. Yo, that's what I'm hearing. Yo.
He's doing a great job, isn't he? He's doing a great job.
Excellent.
He's doing a very good job. Like, but yeah, Manuel saying he's Cameroonian, but I'm all in for Senegal. Egypt needs to chill. Senegal needs to lift that trophy for the first time.
Oh,
I said bring it back to West Africa.
Come on, Hamza.
Back, to West Africa.
Egypt, North Africa's had it for time.
For time, I'm fine. Hamza, it's okay. Please.
Boreham Road are through.
Mad
Wow.
thing. Who have they got in the next round?
I don't know.
That'll be a big one.
Don't your brother play for Bournemouth? Tariq.
Who?
No, it's not you. Sorry, it's Ty.
Oh
yeah, Ty's bro plays for Bournemouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in Ty.
No, not that Ty. As in Ty from Trafford Tunnel Ty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his bro plays for Bournemouth.
Wait, who's Ty? Which Ty?
Trafford Tunnel. Moss saying that Roland only jollof rice, not Declan. Trust me, I'm only jollof rice, no Declan, fam. Keep that guy away from my clubs. Real talk. Stephen Nick saying that they already got that Rice contract drawn up. I'm not surprised if that happens, and then people will be happy that he's there. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not going to be happy with the signings. So, like,
Bournemouth have Everton in the next round.
Oh no!
Oh, you know what? You know.
What's happened?
Simbin that guy.
Come out for a second.
Yeah, man.
I'm still there, fam. I need to see
Half
this,
an hour, man. Simbin him, man. Let us watch the
Nah, I don't know
the game. You know what I'm saying?
how is this going to work for penalties, man? Serious thing.
No, seriously. If it gets finished, I don't even know. I have no idea. All right, let Hamza just chill there for a second, innit? I just need to see what's going on.
Yeah, let me watch this. Yeah, the free kick, man.
Eddie, it must be a big chance.
Must be a big miss. Huge miss.
Yeah, because...
All right, so Zizo in Abdul. Oh,
half a chance, man.
It's a half chance.
Is that what I did that for? You know what?
Hamza, that was half a chance. Abdul Manim.
That was a clear-cut chance. You lot got problems.
It's half a chance, man.
I thought it was like a tapping, like he just smacked on the ball or something like that.
It's half a chance.
It is a chance because if he leaves it, the player behind him's got a much easier chance to score.
I think they might have been offside though.
Vibes Glazer, word to CM. Vibes Glazer, that's you, bro. That's why you want Rice.
Isn't it? Matt, Vibes on all about the marketing scheme and that.
Trust me, Vibes is on that.
Oh, vibes, no.
Vibes is a glazer puppet, fam.
He's gonna be on you in the group chat later, you know.
I
that,
know,
right?
I know. Oh, that's too funny. Too funny. Yeah, big up Boren Wood. Yeah, they're non-league doing some big stuff in the FA Cup. Still. And then said that was a big miss. Vibe saying that maybe Hamza saw a slipper. Half an hour Simbin. I'm signing Rice for 100 million and keeping Maguire. I told you, Glazer puppet, fam.
Yeah, he's smoking.
He's a Glazer puppet.
He's smoking Rice.
Edit. Oh man, Reece.
Keep Maguire, you know. No way.
He's too funny, but he's trolling now. But he's saying,
Oh no.
double pivot, Rice.
That's a double pivot Maguire now.
You're trolling now, fam. You're funny. Man.
Rich, how much would United have to pay you to take Maguire?
Hamza's a top red as well, you know.
Hamza's your top red.
Hamza's a top red a little bit, yeah. He's a slight one. You got a bit of top red in you, yeah. But Vibes is a top red too. Fam.
Yeah, Hamza's got the top red in him.
Yeah, trust me.
What was that question?
Oh, how much would United have to pay you to take Maguire?
$1 billion.
Nah, I'll drive him to sell us myself.
He's
Man.
terrible.
I'll drive him to sell us myself.
Ooh, come on. Just slip, man. That
was
Mané doing? What?
That was stupid.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
That was real stupid.
It's just dumb, man.
What is he doing? He's got that in his game, no Mané has. He does stupidness like that all the time.
He does lose his head sometimes.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
He doesn't
I've
look
seen him
his
do it against
He's
Arsenal.
already lost his head. Like after the penalty miss, bruv.
By the way, that's why he's not captain. Like,
That's not that bad, though. That's not that bad.
Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not that bad.
I think he's even got the ball.
I haven't
Yeah,
realized
yeah.
Trezeguet has been on the pitch. You know, he's done subtle.
Yeah. But Hamza, just wait, because this is the reason why Quiros brought them on. They're just lying in wait, bro.
Oh, come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can.
You know, you got to give your
Ref is
props to
running.
Egypt, though, man. Like they're not playing well, but they're in the game, man.
They're turning this into an eye score, fam.
I don't think
They
Senegal
don't
have been playing well. You know, they haven't like they got the chances, but they didn't take it. So like, it's the same as
No, I agree.
like it's
I
not
agree.
the same as the Man United game. Not to that extent, but like they had their chances and they missed. So like, if it comes to us like getting our chances, then we deserve to win the game. That's a fact.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
Manuel saying that Egypt have been playing not to lose, which is making them play unexciting, but it's gotten them this far. Very true.
Exactly.
Very, very true.
People gotta understand that we cannot come up with these teams pressing high and stuff like that.
That's true.
Just gotta realize that here the fitness levels are not as outside. Like Tunisia and Morocco have not Tunisia, Morocco and like every team we've played basically. Every team that we played basically was like everybody's playing in Europe. Why most of our players, they're just like, apart from Salah, Trezeguet, and a couple of other players, but like 4 or 5 maximum. We just haven't got the players that have high fitness, high quality. So
I wouldn't say fitness. Fitness is good because to go through 3 games of 120 minutes,
Yeah.
you have good fitness. Trust me. And then you return for the final 2. Yeah, you've got good fitness.
And stay in the game for all of them.
It's pretty much
because I'm saying this because when you watch our league is so slow. Yeah, that was
Hamza.
You know what? That was a good move,
That
man.
was
That was a good move. That was a good
How's
move,
that?
man.
How are you making more for a chance that's not even as good as that?
Bro, that's a chance.
Chance.
That's the chance.
No, because
That's a
I
chance,
wanted
bro.
to hold myself, and like I heard
I
my
appreciate that.
father shouting, and I thought I was.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that was who. Yeah, your dad was shouting. Okay, fair enough. That's a joke. That's pretty good.
Would you guys say that Senegal is probably like the best team in Afcon, regards to the players?
No, I thought it was
Ivory
Morocco.
Coast.
I told Roland.
Wait, in terms of players,
Player
Yeah,
for
instead
player.
of players.
I-
Yeah,
Ivory
player for
Coast.
player.
yeah, Ivory Coast squad is strong. If you're talking about from attack, from midfield onwards, very strong.
But you've
I
got
think
three
it's
world-class
I think
players,
it's
though.
Morocco because from the beginning, remember Roland when I told you
No, we're
that
talking
if we get past
individual
Morocco,
players,
we're gonna
like
get
that.
to the final.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree. I think it's Senegal because they got 3 world-class players. 3.
Yeah, but then like that.
Egypt
If I
are
look-
taking over this game.
If you look at Nigeria's team, yeah, it's pretty well balanced though. Like man for man as well, though. Still, they're individuals. They're pretty balanced, bro.
But if we're going player for player, obviously the goalkeeper's Mendy, but then Mané gets into every side. I think Gay gets into every side. I think Koulibaly gets into every side.
Koulibaly, yeah, we do, yeah.
Ismail Assar gets into
Most
of
times,
that.
most
Yeah.
times, yeah.
I think if we do a combined 11, then probably 70% of their
But-
team will get into the.
Yeah, but you
Egyptian
see with
team.
that, yeah, this is why if we're gonna do a team of the tournament, yeah, like the way we do it is you're gonna have to do it based on the performances in it because you can't just do it off name in it because there's been players that.
But I think the Egyptian.
Haller up front.
I think the Messi has
He
to
didn't
be
play
in
well.
there.
He had 1 goal. Do you know what I mean? Haller had 1 goal in the tournament. He didn't play well, so I can't put him up front.
Pepe was good.
Pepe was all right, but he's not getting into the team. Not on the right hand side. I don't think so.
Nah.
In terms
who
of
would
like, a right, if we was playing a right winger right now, like, bro.
He caused us some problems in the game, you know, when we played them.
Was good in
Nah,
the
he
tournament.
did. I'm just trying to think.
So I think with Cote d'Ivoire, they've also got like Abad to come back and stuff. So he's not been in the setup. Like their talent pool's crazy.
His one's been a bit weird. Like, and this is what I was mentioning to you at CM and Rich here before. Like, the talent pool that a lot of these African teams have here is kind of interesting. The profile of some of the players that they produce. So right now in Africa, there's a shortage of number 10s. None of the countries are really producing number 10s. Like maybe the North African nations, but in West Africa, no, it's not happening. Like, so it's pretty interesting. When you look at the Senegalese team, look at their midfield. They're all pretty much the same profile.
It's
true.
The Stars
You're
come
saying
off.
that like the number 10 position's dying.
Yeah, but it is. But like at the same time, then where does the creativity come from? We're saying out wide, really now, isn't it? And then the fullback now, isn't it?
It's the wing forwards because they're not even wingers; they're wing forwards now.
Yeah,
and creativity from central areas comes from the striker now.
Yeah, basically dropping deep and then linking play, and it's interesting, man. Like, see how it's going to develop because, like, when you look at Burkina Faso, look at Kabore, he's a flying fullback, right?
Different gravy.
And I think they're qualifying for their first World Cup 2026. I know for a fact they will because their team's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good attack here from Senegal.
It's a good ball.
What's a
good
ball?
It's gonna come back.
Hamza's going to be back in a bit.
So I'm saying in Senegal, if they're patient, man, they'll get their chances. But you know what? That right side of Senegal looks weak, though, man. All the crosses have been coming from that side from Egypt.
It's true, man.
They realised that.
That's why I think that's why SARS had to come off.
Man said, "I'll see you at the Pogba out party." Top red gang, bro. Hey, allow me, fam, bro. Please.
You know when that day comes, man, they're gonna be celebrating that.
I see you took the words right out of my mouth, bro. Yes, fam. They are going to celebrate, fam. Wow.
Oh, it's never found it.
Stay on your feet, man.
It's true. They don't learn.
But I think this is Egyptians' game plan. They just breaking up play. You know what I mean? They don't mind these little free kicks and stuff.
I'm sure he's already on a yellow card and that.
Because as soon as Senegal get into their rhythm, that's when they get chances.
It's true. I like this ref though. I think he's been consistent. He's not giving like everything as a yellow card, and that he's really tried to keep the game like as balanced as possible, which we haven't seen in all Afcon games, and not try to ruin it.
Idrissi Gueye not on this free kick.
What are they?
He is on this one. No, he's not on this one. No, he's not. They told him to stay away.
Dead.
That was even worse. That was bad as well, bro.
Why are they going for so much power from there?
Why is Salusis taking these free kicks? It don't make sense.
Oh, Gabaski's down again.
Yeah, man. Break it up a bit. You know what I'm saying?
He never
Trust
even
me.
moved. And he's
This is
down
time
there
wasted.
destroying.
No water break.
Time
Water break.
wasted,
Water break.
bro. Time wasted.
No water break.
Nah, no water break, bro.
What's going on?
Trust me. Hey, Manuel saying rank the top 5 teams in Africa right now.
Ooh, that's a good question.
That's a good one, man.
I like his order, but I would actually
Yeah, NN said Senegal, Egypt, Cameroon, Burkina, and then Comoros in that order. Interesting.
See, I would
Based
go Senegal, Cameroon, not in any order, by the way. Senegal, Cameroon,
Egypt.
I would have to put Egypt in there,
Yeah.
but I'll go Ivory
you
Coast
have
and Nigeria. I just think they just had off tournaments.
Yeah, I'd say the same for like Nigeria as well. Like,
But when have they played good though? In the last couple of years.
in Nigeria, ooh,
They had a decent World Cup last time around there.
yeah, 2018 weren't bad. Was it?
Yeah, Morad saying Gabaski's been injured since the quarters. Yeah, big up Morad still. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, like top 5 teams in Africa. Yeah, Senegal, Cameroon. I'm gonna put Burkina Faso in there. Egypt and Nigeria potentially.
Yeah. I just feel like with Ivory Coast, they've flopped too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's too.
I mean, they're not going to qualify for the World Cup. They didn't even qualify. They didn't even qualify.
It's too much. Like, it's too much failure to go for them.
People are sleeping on Burkina Faso. Like this, they've got into 3 semi-finals in the last 4 editions of Afcon. So, like,
here's one. Who's the best player ever from Africa?
Oh, that's too hard, bro. Because I can start saying man's names that you lot ain't even heard of, type of thing, and then you know what I mean? So
Roger Miller.
Hey,
fam.
Roger Miller just celebrations.
Yaya Toure, Drogba.
Yaya obviously was cold still.
Etu, man, it's got to be Etu.
You can say Etu. George Weah, even though like Liberia didn't do much, but
he won Ballon d'Or, innit?
Won a Ballon d'Or. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think he was the first African player to do it, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's
and the last, isn't he? No.
JJ Okocha.
Yeah.
See Okocha, yeah. Like we got to open a case on that because of course he had the skills.
I can't believe he was at Bolton. You know how was he at Bolton?
He's got the skills.
I don't get that.
It's wild.
How was he there?
Case, bro. You have to open a case on that one, fam. You know the ones there.
He was under Sam Allardyce as well. Sort of, yeah.
Respect. None of that. Respect.
That's Chelsea jersey.
Funny enough, though, I used to be wearing Chelsea jerseys every week.
What?
When I was in sixth form.
Oh yeah,
you can't do that.
When I was playing futsal and that.
Even if he's playing for Chelsea, he couldn't be doing that. Nah.
You said you got to take that off straight away.
Yeah,
get rid of that as soon as I go yard.
That's funny, bro.
What's your thoughts on wearing like other would you wear other clubs like tops that are based in the same country?
Don't care, bro.
Based in the same country.
Oh, in the same country?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think I would do that. Not Premier League. Yeah. I'll do everybody else though. I'll do all the other
countries. Inter Milan, Ajax, them man. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. But
yeah, I've got Inter Milan top.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Roland's got the bad boy Ajax top as well.
Yeah, I got
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley, that's bad. You can't even get that. It's sold out everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah,
is
it? Yeah. You can't even get it.
I had to grab that quick.
They're doing that prize draws and that to get top.
Yeah, is it one of them ones? It's that Luke scene after. It's like getting the Nigeria one.
Yeah.
I don't think you can still get that now.
You can't get those now. Yeah, Christopher
I reckon the
Davis.
Ghana tops are going for sale though right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Shameful.
Clearance.
Hey, yo, if I would have said that, I'd have been chucked right out.
Throw the outlet stuff.
Hey, Reese, if I had said that, I'd have been dropped out of the stream. Do you know what I mean?
Listen,
That's Reese's first offence.
I'm thinking about opportunity. I know I'm not coming back. I just think, you know what I'm saying? I was living for the moment.
Reckless talk, that is.
The ball across. Oh, just too much there from Bamba Dieng.
All right, so Roland's predictions, right?
We're going extra time. I told you, people.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
Eusebio 6+ added time. Eusebio was from Mozambique. Yeah, Christopher with the knowledge there. That's very true.
Yeah,
Very true. So you could say he was one because he's basically Europe's Pele. That's what they said, isn't it? So Freebone saying best African player, George Weah, hands down in his own opinion. I think it's got to be him. Do you know what I mean? For being totally honest, like
he dominated the Italian league.
Yeah,
so long.
that's what I'm saying. He dominated the Italian league when he was there, like at Milan. So it's one of those, man.
Who's your personal favorite then?
Ooh, personal favorite. I ain't gonna lie, I got a soft spot for Drogba, man. Like,
What?
Yeah, man. Like, I just think when you look at like football in Africa, yeah, I think he transcends it because he helped stop a civil war in Ivory Coast, bro. When he helped send Ivory Coast to the World Cup in 2006, he told the people after the game, put the guns down, and like they listened, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Wow.
So when you're looking, like, for me, that's why I have a soft spot for him, bro. Like in real talk. So that's.
I hear that. For me, Yaya, that's the Yaya Toure. When you watch him on his day, like just driving through the middle,
Unplayable.
Yeah, for real.
That definitely. Sorry to cut you off. He's definitely best African to play in the Prem. Yaya, I think so. And he should have a statue outside Man City, bruv. But they're not going to give it to him. You know what I mean?
And a birthday cake.
They would. Yeah, that's it. They would even give him a birthday cake. No statue.
It's mad. It's mad. Because David Silva and them man get a statue, bruv. They'll give one to De Bruyne too, bruv, when he's done playing. Trust me. So he needs one. You know the ones there.
Yeah, I'm surprised Phil Foden hasn't got one already.
Brother, Phil Foden got the Salon d'Or, bruv. Salon d'Or, bro. The haircuts are
Salon d'Or.
He's literally baby Pogba, but they don't.
He's got.
They're not ready for that discussion.
He's got 4 of the haircuts.
I saw something going on Twitter. When he was a youth. Did you see? And he was like,
Balotelli.
I don't like Balotelli because he's got a bad attitude.
We'll see. That kid's finished as well, bro.
He got dropped the other day.
Grealish is the bad influence. You know, Grealish say, "Come out, man. Let's
come out, bro. Come out, bro. Let's go out, mate.
Go out. Trust me, yeah."
Let me just say something. Like Mané, when he loses his head, he loses his head completely. Like,
you could. That could be a second yellow. You're right.
The only thing that's stopping him from becoming one of the best players in the world is his mentality. I don't like his mentality at all.
Yeah, that was nasty, man.
That was a nasty tackle.
We've seen people get sent off for things like that.
Yeah.
People get sent off for stamps. Do you know what I mean?
You think because of his stature, he didn't get sent off?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I feel like the way Mané does it, do you know, he does it like it's clumsy, but he knows exactly what he's doing. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to do it like that.
It's cynical.
There's no vim in there. Do you know what I'm saying? He's not, instead of like, when you see a lot of players and when they do like stamping action like that, they're going a lot more aggressive. His is a bit more like outstretched and a bit clumsy in a way, and he gets away with it. I remember Aubameyang did the same thing at Selhurst Park. Do you remember? And Max Meyer, but you got a red card for that one.
Yeah. It wasn't initially, and I've had to go and check it.
Yeah.
He got the full Adidas, the Ajax kit.
And that man,
he got the full thing because his bro works for Adidas and that. Yeah, Drizzy, the game is dead. The game is pretty dead still, you know. But we knew it was gonna be that, bro. Like we knew it was gonna be that. Yeah, Christopher, they say
set pieces, isn't it? That's where Egypt is gonna get their goal, man.
Trust me.
That was a great cross, by the way.
It was.
Yeah, I like. Yeah.
Lovely cross. Ooh, he got his head on it, but it's just
He's been there twice now.
Zizo's
Senegal
been
poor, you know, in free kicks, isn't it?
Zizo's a guy, bro. I agree with Hamza. Every time I've seen Zizo play for Egypt, I'm like, how is this guy not starting for Egypt? He's got mad creativity. Like he just wants it, bro.
What's that? What is he doing there?
Oh, man.
Yeah, his head's gone since the penalty.
Yeah.
He just turns into Rashford, doesn't he?
Be careful, bro. They'll be on to you, fam. You know the Rashford stands here will be on to you, boy. They'll just come on. They'll be just like, what's Tariq's Twitter?
This is a good question, though.
Yeah, Manuel with another good question here. Who would win a tournament made up of the best players from each continent?
It's got to be initially Europe.
I'm going South America.
I'm going Africa. You man, hey, I'm going Africa, fam. What do you mean? What?
Okay, all right. Goal.
We need to do that. We need to do that. Right?
We might have to do that still.
Yeah, definitely.
Loads of matches.
I tell you what,
I mean?
yeah,
we do a draft or something, some style like that.
Richie's a big shout there, you know. South America got some bad boy players as well.
They do. I know. But
Europe, though.
When they got to pick up two goalkeepers, Edison or Alisson in goal.
But the thing is
Messi,
about the thing about
we're going back. We're going back.
Are we going back? Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking, isn't it?
We're going back. Then South America, really. Now, if we say now, I think it's a bit.
The thing about South America is that it's gonna be mostly like players from Brazil and Argentina, whilst in Africa or Europe you're gonna have players from different countries. So
I think that's the thing there, Hamza. Yeah.
With Europe, let's see.
You got France and then everyone else.
It's France.
Yeah, you're right. It's France and everyone.
France and Lewandowski.
You got goalkeepers are good though, because you got Teixeira, Neuer, Donnarumma, them man there. Or Black, if you want to go Slovenian. Do you know what I mean? I think you've got a bigger pool from Europe.
Great.
You do have a bigger pool.
Hey Nathan, Abu Treka was way better than Salah. Please don't do this. Like you can't even compare the two, man. Like Salah for all he is, like he's not Abu Treka or even Mohamed Zidane, fam. Trust me.
I hate Mohamed Zidane.
He was cold. That guy was cold.
But you got to say, but Salah's won better. He's won Champions League.
Yeah, he's won. He's definitely won better than like most of the players that have ever come through Egyptian squads. In it,
it's extra time, people.
Cheers.
Thanks, appreciate it. I knew it was go extra time though. This is Egypt we're talking about here.
Bro.
You man said 90 minutes. They'll no. If Egypt are not conceding, they will make sure that they will concede. But yeah, Jeremy, Suleimantari, JJ Kochakani. There's some legends still. Yeah, some legends. Yeah, Creambone saying that Etu and Kanu need more love. Look at their records.
Kanu, come on.
It's true though.
Etu though, man. That's my guy, man.
Yeah, it's full time. Yeah, Etu's cold, man. Certain man.
But his goal scoring record in what's it called in the league was different as well, man.
And to be fair, when we're talking about the continent team, when I was saying France, I mean, how many of them could have represented an African nation?
Pretty much.
You know what I mean?
That's very true.
Pretty much everybody.
Where's Pogba from?
Marcel Desailly, he's Guinean, isn't it? Marcel Desailly, he's Ghanaian, bro. He played for France and he won a World Cup, bro. You know what was there? So
real man. Mbappe could have played for what? Cameroon and Morocco. Yeah. And Morocco is it?
I think Algeria.
That's it, Algeria. Zidane, of course, Algeria. Benzema, Algeria.
There was just too many, man, bro. It's mad.
Yeah, France and Germany been eating off immigration, bro. That's immigration. And England, we're doing it now.
England as well. Yeah,
yeah.
Trust me. And this is why it makes me laugh, because it's like in about 10 years' time, the English team will be just black and Asian. Do you know them ones there? Literally
Yeah.
in about 10 years' time, bro. That's the representation. So,
For real.
like, just the way it's going right now. But yeah.
Give me a snack or something. I'll be right back.
See how
Saying
everybody's just dipping because they want to go eat now. Yeah, Mboma was underrated. Yeah, Mboma was underrated for Cameroon. Patrick Mboma, he was therefore underrated. Him and Etu had a beautiful partnership for the national team. But
I've got a question for you, man, as well. Yeah, as who are you representing? Your motherland or the country like England or wherever you live in? Do you know what I mean?
I've never supported England in my life. And there's
3
people
lines on the shirt.
and everybody who knows me can confirm this, bro. You never see me with no England shirt on. You will never see me at no England games. I've always supported Ghana, but you know, it is what it is, isn't it?
I still support England, but if Jamaica come calling, I don't know, man. I'd have to
go back to this.
I feel like you'd be appreciated in it, CM.
Imagine, yeah. Take it this way, yeah. Imagine taking Jamaica to the World Cup, man. Imagine. That's your name cemented in history, man.
For real. Do you know what I mean? It's like, look at Sterling's the best example for me. How Sterling gets treated, even though he was the best player in the tournament by a mile, still gets disrespected by England fans.
He was England's best player in the tournament. I've been saying this year, like, he didn't get no respect, bro. Nothing at all. So it's like, I understand why certain men do like play for the countries that they were either born in or they're living in. Yeah?
He wasn't even born there though, but
I know. But he's been living there for time, innit? So he's a citizen and all of that, innit? So I understand why, because obviously you grow up in the system and then all your mandem are there, innit? So you're like, oh yeah, I want to play for England, innit? But then like there's gonna be a level of consciousness where you'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna just play for the country of like where my parents are from and whatnot, because you can, you know, you feel the love, innit? When you go home, like you feel nice, bro. When you go home, like I feel safe. Like you don't live there, you out of place, but you feel safe, innit? So yeah, it's one of those. But I do respect what people's choices, innit? Like I remember I remember watching Troy Deeney saying that he's never been to Jamaica before. So like he doesn't see why he would take a spot of somebody else who would want to play for the nation, then like him take it himself, innit? Like he's never been. It was his dad's dream to go to Jamaica, and he never went. And like so he was like, I don't see any reason why. You know what I mean? It's just one of those. Isn't it?
I feel like it also depends on like how your relationship if he's with that side of the family as well. Because say if you're mixed race or something like Troy Deeney is,
definitely.
Like if he's it's a bit more difficult then.
Yeah. That's why I say, sorry to cut you off. That's why I say I just respect it, and I respect everybody's decisions and reasoning behind it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You can never force no one to. They have to make that choice consciously themselves. You get me? So one of those.
It's true. It's actually that.
Yeah, and then saying that Mboma bicycle kick versus France. Yeah, that was cold. Kendall saying the motherland, definitely just answering Tariq's question. Super Nick saying Saha. Yeah, Saha. Yeah, he also. I don't know where he was from though. Is he Cameroonian? I don't know.
Louis.
I'm not sure. Sure. Yeah, Louis Saha. Hamza, you know Louis Saha. Ivory Coast, yeah.
I think so. Let me check.
We kicked off extra time, people.
Yo, that's whatever snack he's getting. He's long, man.
He's cooking up something else. I'm not sure what though.
You know what I mean?
He's cooking up jollof right now.
For real? Fufu. Reese, what do you call it, bro? Plantain or plantain?
Wait, he was French.
Hold on, 1-on-1.
What a save.
Salah is French?
Louis Saha,
yeah, French.
Yeah, he was French. Yeah, but I don't think he's originally from France.
No, he's from like the Caribbean. He's from. I think he's from Martinique or.
Is it like Lacazette and Henry?
Yeah, he's from the Caribbean.
He was born in Paris.
But like heritage.
Malta. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. You can.
Yeah, Tariq, your question planted, man.
Yeah, my brother. Come on. Outnumbered now. Rolling.
You man are doing plantain. Get out of there. And then saying Cameroon.
You had me waiting on that one. I was nervous there.
Yeah, but definitely planted, man.
Greenbow saying
We've
Barbados.
been a bit sloppy, We're starting off a bit sloppy.
Yeah.
There was a time when Diouf was.
Is that Mendy from Leicester City?
Yeah. Yes, that Mendy. Yeah. We can't hate African players coming to the Prem and have an impact like JJ Okocha in Bolton, AU in Swansea, and the other other one at Crystal Palace, Yaya at City, Kanu at Arsenal, Jeremy at Chelsea. Yeah, the impact of African players in the Premier League. Especially, the prime Barclays era, bro. When we had Michael Essienes and it was a madness,
Nah, don't talk about that name, bro. When he scored that goal against Arsenal,
that volley,
outside the beat, and they showed the angle where you can see like
the
outside.
Angle, Michael Essienes.
Was that a cup? Was that a cup game?
I think it was Premier League. Yeah, it was
Premier
League.
League. The Prem game. I think the goal you're referring to, Reese, is the Barcelona one that he scored.
The volley, yeah?
Yeah, that was a volley as well. That was cold, bro. Oh my lord! But that was the game that they didn't win that game, innit? That was it's a disgrace from Drogba. You remember?
Yeah.
Disgrace.
I was a youth, man. That was the first. I think it was one of the first time I heard a swear word. That word, anyway. That F word.
Yeah, that was. I was dying, fam, because I was like Chelsea were getting cheated by the ref, and then Chelsea fans started doing up death threats to that referee, but he had to retire, fam. It's mad.
Balak in his face, and
if you're gonna cheat clever.
It was mad.
That was blatant.
It was mad. Trust me.
Yeah.
Cream
Senegal's free kicks been poor, man.
It's true.
Creamboy saying that Sterling was player of the tournament, 100%, bro. If you watched the tournament I watched, he was playing the tournament for England, bro. Trust me,
brother. The Senegalese managers wearing Air Forces,
Hey, Ali Cisse is cold, bro. He's a G. Bro.
He was a heavy player as well, man.
He was good, didn't it?
Yeah, he was a sick player.
Trust me.
Who did he play for?
I swear he played for Marseille.
I just remember him playing for Senegal, Yeah.
I remember playing for Senegal, but I swear he played for Marseille. I'm sure he did.
Yeah. I think that was that year like so many Senegal players just went into the Premier League.
That was after
the World Cup.
2002 World Cup. Where
he went. Do you remember that?
Kamara and them.
Mo Kamara was cold. Hey,
bro, they had the sickest World Cup.
Yes. 2002 World Cup. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
El Hadj Diouf. Yeah, he was cold as well.
Yeah.
Trust me. Yeah, Ali Cisse played for Lille, Sedan, Paris Saint-Germain, Montpellier.
Oh, he's at PSG,
Yeah, he played for PSG, Birmingham City, Portsmouth.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm sure I've seen him in England,
I think I've seen him at Portsmouth. That's
Portsmouth,
it.
Portsmouth would have been probably when most people would have seen him, because when they come up with Harry Redknapp and that, and then because Harry always loved the Africans still, bro.
Benjani and them, man.
Like the vibes.
Montari.
He loved the vibes, bro.
I like your women as well. You know what I mean?
Man. Yeah, Christopher Davis saying, yes, it's much deeper than football for me, fam. You know what I'm saying? For me anyway, but it's one of them. Kameni or no. Carlos Kameni. If you remember the old school, he was good. Cameroonian keeper, he was good though. He was good.
But Onana's good though, like.
Onana's good, but like Kameni was doing it in big boy La Liga up against
that's true.
You know what I'm saying? So if you remember, like
Onana semi-finals Champions League and that though, like
I know. But then that's that tournament you're talking about. You're getting pammed in the league every season. Barcelona, and they had some quality teams back then. Trust me, it's one of them.
Is he playing? Is it Espanyol? Was it Getafe?
Yeah, I think it's Espanyol. Yeah, Espanyol he's playing for.
A substitution ready to come on for Egypt, and it's the center mid who came on last game and did really well, Rashim.
Oh yeah.
We
tell you what,
forgot that you was there. We forgot that you was there. No, I'm joking.
I tell you what, though, Senegal pushing up like high and
Yeah, we've lost the control of the game.
I think
no,
Egypt.
But if Egypt get the ball in the final third, they're gonna be like 2-on-2.
If this goes to penalties, Egypt are winning the tournament.
Yeah, it's a GG, man.
Don't be that confident because you could jinx it.
Nah, that's them in their element, man.
That's Tariq can jinx it. Don't let him.
That's his role.
That's his role. You know what was there.
Wait, what you say, Hamza? Hamza, would you say Egypt? Egypt, yeah?
Hey. Change it back.
Change it back to Egypt, man. Egypt was my team. Egypt was my team at the beginning. So.
That was Reese has been saying it's been Egypt.
I remember seeing him in the comments. I was like, what's Reese on about, man? Nah.
From the preview, I got laughed at as well, you know.
Yeah. I was there laughing.
But it's Rich, bro. Rich said that Sudan would be ahead of you in the group.
I know.
That shout was wild. I was like, and even on the stream, I was like, Rich, are you sure? Like, what? Sudan.
What did Sudan actually do? Did they do anything to even like have any justification for Richie's shout on that?
I don't even know. I mean,
my shout was based on the fact that I thought one big team was coming out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But somebody did go home. It was us.
2 big teams went out.
The winners, the previous winners,
the champions went out, but we went home, packed our bags and went home. Mad.
He came home,
bro.
Oh,
because of you.
Listen, please. You had to go incognito for 2 weeks because of your comments.
Incognito, yeah.
And then when he came, you dragged him from Heathrow to come and sit on the bench, bruv. To go and play.
He looked knackered as well. Did you see it?
You could see his face. He was tired, bruv.
Yeah.
You see Arteta, he should be done for neglect. It's not the first time.
That's a neglect.
Right, bro. You know what I'm talking about, especially
Tottenham.
Yes, the Tottenham game. Man was injured.
Martinelli.
What a save!
He slapped him on the back and said, "Run out onto the pitch, bruv." And then he got injured, bruv, and he was out for like 4 or 5 weeks.
Get on. That was bad.
That was bad.
Like this done.
Ooh.
Oh God, what a save!
No, I don't want to say.
Wow.
I said, what a save.
What?
It was a hero.
Wait.
He's there.
Are you referring to the Trezeguet shot?
No.
Oh man.
That's too fun.
That's good piece of skill there.
He's all got done there.
Still not what I save. It's still not what I save.
It's not that, It's for the cameras. That was for the cameras.
You lot don't respect the fact that I'm like, I think we're gonna lose, but like I'm trying to stay down.
Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Support your team, man. Support your team.
Innit?
For real, man.
Yeah, man. Stay strong, man.
He supports United stronger than these.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Listen, Egypt are going to win. I'm going for Egypt as well, man. I'm with you, hands off.
You know what I mean?
I don't know why this Arsenal fan is talking, man. You know what?
CM, no, not you, brother. No, not you.
Look at this comment.
Hamza's going to celebrate the corner, man. You're funny, man. You're too funny.
Hey.
Let me get into some, bro.
CM, 6 years, bro. 6 years. That's all I gotta say.
J Bird TV said El House due for the baller. Just like Mustard here. Like Mustard there. The most boring match I've ever watched. Hopefully we'll see some more chances in extra time. Big up Eric. Big up Eric still.
He started off well.
Eric's been here, boy. He's been into the Afcon, you know.
Any.
Trust me. Yeah, wow factor. All right, guys. I know we never asked you, what did you think about Ronaldo and the other pen misses, or plus the all over performance of the United versus Middlesbrough?
Just don't get me started.
Yeah, don't get Hamza started on it. But I would direct you directly to CM. Go to CM's channel, CM22ENT. He dropped United Twins yesterday. A very, very good breakdown of the game. As for me, I just saw a lot of chances that were being missed. Ronaldo was number CR7 or whatever your name is, fam. You have to leave at the end of the season, fam. I've had enough, bro.
You know what I say about Ronaldo? Yeah, we as United fans, we rate him as the legend, but he ain't what he was, and he's not gonna provide us with what we need now.
He looked 40, bro. They said he turned 37. He looked 40, bro.
Right now, Ronaldo's a man who needs
no
10
chill,
chances.
I don't like him anymore, bro. Like, you see the Ronaldo that we saw. Remember, Reese? Remember 03, bro, when man was doing step over? That's what I remember, fam. I don't know this guy anymore. This guy left us, and started doing stat padding in Spain and then in Italy and nah. I don't know you anymore, fam.
For real. Hey, but Henderson looked good with his feet, though, didn't he, guys?
Bro, don't talk to me.
Be quiet, man. Man couldn't. Man, he screamed at the fans, and couldn't say one penalty.
I saw that. I was like, what? What are you trying to do here? Like, just save the pen, bro. Don't start screaming, bro.
No, you're wrong, man.
Yeah, top Reds would rather go at Elanga, Pogba, them man there.
Yeah.
Trust me. They said that Henderson.
Senegal players.
And he playing with fire there, isn't it, Reese?
They play a risky game, man. Risky, boy.
Isn't it?
If he got the ball, it would have been through.
Two players as well. Yeah, good two.
Yeah. So I'm saying
it's mad risky.
Look how many players are ahead of the ball as well.
They want to win this game. They don't want it to go to pens, though, Reese, bro.
Yeah, it's true.
How's Juventus doing, actually?
Because Gabiski, he's already been a hero already in the tournament for Egypt, so they don't want it to go.
Vlahovic scored for Juventus on his debut.
He's heartbreaking. Tariq is heartbroken, fam. That could have been Arsenal. It could have been Arsenal.
Could have been.
Even Aubameyang, bro. He could have got a debut goal today. It would have been heartbreaking.
I wouldn't have felt the same for Aubameyang still.
You would have, bro. Because what if he starts slapping goals in
He
Spain?
Can. He can do that,
Then
bro.
what, bro?
He wouldn't do that for Arsenal. Yeah, it's like the Aubameyang situation ain't too dissimilar to the Ronaldo one. We're like rating a man off of past things. What I've seen in the past year and a half.
Nah, we won the Champions League, bro. Come on, man. Don't disrespect our thing.
Nah,
He won the Champions League before he left.
I saw someone.
Mané, you're on a booking. Relax,
for real. I saw someone on Twitter talk about like Arsenal. Ronaldo's won more Champions Leagues than your club, but I'm like, I swear he's won more Champions Leagues than your club too. Huh?
Yeah,
definitely has. I don't know why they do this. I don't get it. That's how you know that men are young, because they don't know the
people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Trust me.
It's just this little Twitter talk, man. All these immature youths coming around and throwing this foolishness, man.
What's up?
Ready for serious football talk.
What was you saying, Hamza?
Nah, I'm saying, what are blue shirts? Rich and
what's the blue top?
Oh,
I thought
nice
Brighton
was there.
Yeah.
Big up my mum in here as well.
He's had enough.
He's had enough. He's just
Rich has had enough.
He just throw shots at you, Rich, bro. It's half time and extra time. People, this game is kind of boring still. We're talking United and all this stuff. We're not even watching the game really like that.
Listen, we tune back in at penalties,
You're gonna be the people who are gonna be having problems, you know. In penalties, if we go to penalties.
Yeah, well, if we go into penalties, Hamza, you got to come out.
Yeah.
You have to. You're gonna have to sit it out, and then we'll bring you back in at the end. Because you're gonna tell us everything, and this penalty shootout will be over.
And even turn off your camera as well, because we don't want you celebrating in the.
Yeah.
And the
Bro,
bottom.
I'm
Rich
gonna,
and Roller will see.
yeah, I'm gonna
Rich
have
and
to
Roller will
just,
see.
yeah, I'm gonna just have to just do that.
Senegal have had chances this half though.
Yeah, they have.
Corners and set pieces.
Yeah,
Man,
they've
Might
had
take
a
that,
lot.
man.
got
Man,
sin bin for that.
man, I'm compared over to Ronaldo. I'm leaving. Hey, that's mad.
Right now, they're both the same, bro. You know what I mean?
No, Ronaldo's better than Oba. Maybe
Of
not.
course.
Yeah.
I don't know.
and
The fact you say that he's got his
I don't.
team.
I'm not. I think they're the same, fam. I don't know, bro. Honestly, I think they're the same. Yeah, and then I know we should have watched that third place game. That that game would have been exciting. You see how my head is still hot, fam. We're watching this, fam. But this is trash. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, he started off well, but then after that,
but like
It's
to
a
be
final
honest
though,
with
isn't
you,
it? No one wants to
yeah,
lose.
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
final, bro. Like just like Reece said here, man. This is what happens in finals. You don't really get exciting finals generally, innit? Like it's very cagey. It's usually 1 or 2 goals in it.
mm-hmm.
It's one of them, and sometimes it's even a late goal. Like there's a chance here for maybe Egypt are gonna do something and nick it in this game in this half. Who knows?
Oof, PSG beating Lille 5-1.
Jeez.
5-1.
Yeah. The goal scored as well.
Well, I'm gonna see who scored.
Which goal, bro?
And aren't
do you
PSG
mean,
like
which goal?
20 points ahead?
I
Clear of
think
the
so.
top.
They
Yeah.
haven't lost except for one game.
Vibes is still burning. Vibes is still burning. When I called him a Glazer puppet, now he wants to throw me in the top red, bro.
Oh, Messi scored, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I said the goal, bro. Do you hear me?
The Curry goat. He's Curry goat, fam. He's not the goat anymore. He's Curry goat, bro. You see,
I don't disrespect Curry Goat, yeah.
you know what's so funny? Yeah? Messi ain't, bruv. In League On, them man, they are hungry, bruv. That's a physical league, bruv. So anybody going there is gonna be peak for you, bruv.
Well, the chat about Messi. Oh, my
Bruh.
heart. Yo.
Just the other day, man, we're seeing him slapping free kicks on a weekly basis, fam. Now he can't even score a goal in the league.
Trust me.
He's just scored, bro. I mean,
But it don't matter.
Yeah, but how long did
What's
it
that,
take?
2
man?
and 30?
it's something like that.
That's it, didn't it?
I mean, Ronaldo scored in recent. You know what I mean?
What?
But he scored
Nah,
more goals
Ronaldo's
than
got
Messi, though.
yeah, 100%.
Defo scored more goals than Messi,
What?
though. This
Man,
season.
man,
in a
has-
worse
has-
team
has
as
he
well.
even- Has he even scored in 2022?
Who, Ronaldo?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. You know.
You know what I'm saying?
We ain't played many games.
I don't
We ain't
think
played
he
many
did, you
games.
know.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm not
Nah.
sure. Yeah, Kendall. Yeah, last night's game was lit. I know, but it was just his peak, man. His peak.
Yeah, can we not revisit? I'm so annoyed about it.
I'm so annoyed that I missed that game. You know,
Oh,
When you get that tackle, please tell me.
Burkina were destined to win. I know that they were probably they were probably my favorite team to watch.
What minute you're in now?
106, 50. 50, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 48, so I'm just slightly behind you.
Yeah, Drizzy said Messi is the trash goat. NN said Bun Messi shy. Man, Well said that fair play game should have been the real final. Yeah, trust me, that would have been a big final. What?
You not
For
seen the
real.
tackle?
Is that
Oh,
one?
I just seen it.
Oh, no.
The money.
I thought it would. I thought it was.
Zizo. That was a bad one. Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't get it even.
No
booked
card,
for
though.
them.
The
Yeah,
ref.
No card.
Yeah, no. Wow. What?
Yeah. To be fair, it looks badder than it is, though.
Yeah,
Looks
I
better
agree.
than
But
Reece.
yeah, but it's just
that knee in.
But it's still wild though, innit? It's still wild.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's proper wild. Oh wait. Oh, that's why Tariq loves Steph and Golden.
I do love Steph
They
Curry.
Curry goat. You're
Curry
funny.
goal.
Curry Goat.
That's good wordplay.
Curry
That's
Goat,
good
man.
wordplay. Unpopular
Elite.
opinion. Messi is way worse than Ronaldo this season. It's not an unpopular opinion. It's the truth. It's the truth, fam. And Curry goat or goat pepper soup. Trust me. You see, he's either one, Manuel. He's either one of them, bro. This season, peak.
Yo, it's only months ago he won the Copa America, you know.
And so
It's only no, the
So,
same.
Yeah.
Who
you had to catch up,
who would you
to
say-
Ronaldo.
That's over now, isn't it?
You had to catch up to Ronaldo, bro. Ronaldo won an international trophy in 16, bro, in 2016 still.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Who
Yeah.
would you say? Who would
Pick
you
up-
say the
go on.
fans? What best player in the world is at the moment?
Best player
Right
in the world
now.
right now.
Yeah,
Salah.
the best player in the world.
Salah, Benzema,
Yeah, Benzema, I'd say.
Dowski.
Levin, yeah.
Based on current performances, yeah.
It's got to be Salah in it, really.
Salah,
He's on a
I'm
mad
But
team.
even
I'm a pro.
Salah hasn't
pro.
really been good the last few weeks, though.
I'll throw a spanner in the works, yeah. Vinicius, bro, has been balling.
Yeah.
Balling, fam.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
The only ones there, like, and it's not even just like a little patch of games. It's literally from the start of the season. He's been on one.
You got me thinking now, Sam. Who have Liverpool played in the last 3 weeks, though? Like, before.
Super Nick said, I heard
I need to have a look.
Phil Jones has Jamaican heritage. Can anyone confirm or deny? Martin for a friend.
What?
Yeah.
All right, now let's get it Googled straight. I suppose yeah, as well.
Hey, you know what? You know what spun me back in the day, yeah? Ross Barkley being Nigerian, fam. It spun me. That spun me so much, bro. Wow.
He scored in his last game against Chelsea. That goal he done Marcus Alonso. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gold, so.
Big up Red Devil 11. Hey, he's half Senegalese, yeah, and he's with his family right now, yeah, having a nice little party, but he's stressed watching the game.
I don't know if it's a nice little party at the moment.
He said the family ain't said a word since the 80th minute. Just
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Jeez. But yeah, saying, who do you think is the best current player in the Premier? You can't pick your own club's players. I wouldn't pick my club players anyway. Like I wouldn't pick them anyway.
Salah. I feel like Bernardo Silva's died off a little bit.
I'm not even gonna say, you know what? Yeah, it might.
But what window are we looking at? Because if you're looking at the last month, can I chuck in Michael Lise?
He's been quality.
He's been good. Yeah, he's been good. But best Prem.
I mean, but like from the start of the season,
It's.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll throw a span in the works. Rodri's been cold this season. You know.
yeah, Rodri.
Yeah.
Rodri's been cold
Solid.
this season.
Solid.
It's been really solid, yeah.
Like, you know, you can't.
And to be honest, Lokonga looks really good.
He's not that good. Nah, like he's good. He's good.
Bruh.
No, because when I see him play, he's actually good. Like
I feel no disrespect, but I feel that's because you watch the Man United midfield, bro. Like that's that because it's that.
Maybe.
He has been sending shots all day.
Nah,
no,
I can't say nothing. My club ain't good.
I think he's right.
Every single midfield is better than us. So.
I agree.
See, is this 2.5 weeks of pent up frustration because of your laptop situation?
Nah, I'm not that.
Our
I'm not that
midfield's
angry,
been
Arsenal.
poor, man. Our midfield is poor. So poor.
I like him, but he's not ready yet. Do you know what I mean? Like to be playing in midfield week in, week out. It's probably, I don't know. Who's a similar situation?
Egypt on the break now.
Yeah.
Poor. It's poor. And then man will close man down.
Yeah.
What is that?
Trust me.
Trezeguet looks tired, you know.
Elise is in different form though.
And then Copa America is a BTEC Afcon, only two good teams, Brazil and Argentina. You know, I watched that final, yeah. Hey, that final was lively though. It was lively still. Just bare flying tackles, bro, and just aggression, bro. It was hilarious to watch. I ain't gonna lie.
That was the night before the Euros final. Do you remember?
Yeah. I remember staying up mad late to watch that game, bro. Jokes, bro.
If I was doing YouTube at the time, man, I'd have definitely done a watch along for that.
Yeah, that was some jokes.
Yeah. Oh.
No, Hamza, man.
Drizzy saying, "I'm sorry, Senegal's not winning." Senegal are really the Holland of Africa, choking in finals. Hey, that if they don't win this, then it's a question to ask because they've already choked 3 finals now that I know of. 3.
Now we back to
3 finals, yeah.
3 finals, like just in their history, in it, like they haven't won. in a final in the Afcon. So
Look at that,
Crazy.
man.
Yeah, this game feels like petering out, innit?
Yeah, they need to be pressuring. They need to be going for this, man.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts? So, do you think that game should not bother going into extra time and just go straight to penalties?
I love
think so.
Golden goal, man. I need that back.
But
That
makes
was proper.
I think it makes
Salah.
too pragmatic though. The extra time, like teams obviously don't want to concede, but I understand when it does go in, it's amazing, isn't it?
The feeling is mad, you know, because that 2002 World Cup,
It's Trezeguet.
Senegal as well. They had a golden goal win as well. Like,
Yeah,
it's lovely. Ooh, Salah around the corner.
Oh, what a touch!
Ooh,
Diallo's rapid though for a centre back.
trust me.
Yeah.
There's so much space now.
Yeah,
Poor ball.
them tired legs, man.
Isn't it?
Hey, but shout out to Egypt, boy. This is another 120 minutes they're doing it. Bro.
Yo,
That's mad.
that's a level of mental and physical fitness that
Definitely.
has to be applauded, man.
That's 4 in a row, you know. Woo!
Oh,
Good shot there from Bamba Dieng. Long range.
I was trying to react to that from the beginning, but
You see the ball swerve.
Safe,
You see the ball
yeah.
swerve though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good save.
watch
Yeah.
the replay and you'll see how it swerves.
Yeah, it was
No,
mad.
yeah.
Yeah, we just see it. Yeah,
Yeah, just seeing it.
keep
Caught him
it
on his-
solid, man.
Innit?
He's had a good call.
He's had a great tournament. Yeah. Since coming in for El Shinawi.
Can I
If they
say
win, what you reckon
Egypt
he's
win it?
basket player of the
He's,
tournament?
yeah, I think so.
I think so. If Egypt win, he
Yeah.
can play the tournament. Has to. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh.
VAR.
What?
Oh.
Oh, what's Salah did?
What? Guan? What are you all man on
See
about?
what I'm saying, man? What's Salah doing there, man?
It looked
Did
like
he
someone
dive?
Yeah,
got
that-
taken down.
Selfish,
the
man.
He dived. He dived.
He looked like a dive though.
Hey, yo.
He dived. I just saw replay. He dived.
Hey, yo, where are you, man? What minute are you on?
Yeah, you lot.
15:37 now.
Oh no, you lot behind still.
Right.
I'm on 15:49.
Yeah,
What's
same.
this?
Yeah, you're a couple seconds.
Man, it's a refresh, man.
Eddie, I'm not hearing what diving that. Like, oh, what a save, man.
What a save!
Hey,
Mendy.
wow.
Now that was a save.
that was a good save, man. Jeez.
I got bare confused for a moment then.
Nah, so I thought it was a pen for Senegal, fam.
Oh, okay. See.
No, he's not touched it. Look, he's dived.
Yeah,
He
What
did,
a
he
dive.
didn't even touch it.
Yeah.
I thought it was a pen. That's what I was
Oh,
reacting to. I don't know about the other thing.
Yeah.
I was reacting to the
Nah,
the pen.
because I saw Hamza react and then I saw you man react and I was like, what's happening here? Like, I've missed something.
The pen. I thought it was a pen, but
Yeah.
he dived. That's actually shameful.
You see my man with
Yeah,
Afcon in his
very.
hand.
Yeah, man's got the Afcon trophy.
Oh.
Hey, it's Egypt's cup, man. This theirs. Trust
What
me.
is that? What?
You see
That's
this
Mendy.
This
Yeah,
is that
Mendy.
Mendy. This is that Mendy West Ham form, bruv. That Mendy West Ham
How?
form, bruv.
Yeah, he's trying
He's
to
got a
catch that.
mistake in him, man.
He trust me.
Yeah, he has.
Concentration levels.
These last 5 minutes have probably been the most exciting the whole match.
The first 5 minutes and the last.
Hey.
Whippers. Ooh.
Ooh, over the ball.
He got well though.
Over the bar.
Ain't
And
it?
that Mr. Fishnet.
He looks like he's about to serve me
I thought it was
dinner.
a do-rag. I thought he was trying to get waves going, huh?
Hey, this is gonna-
School dinners and that.
This is
Hey.
You know what I mean?
this is getting pens, you know. This is getting pens, people.
Hey, the best. Rich. What's primary school dinners like nowadays, man? They used to bang back in the day.
No, they did not, bro.
Yeah, they did.
Bro,
Yeah, they did.
Trash, bro.
They used to give you
Yeah.
proper
Yeah.
meals, bro.
They're hit and miss.
No,
It depends,
there weren't no
depends on what day.
yours primary school thing is different from mine's, bruv. Nah, I forget we got a big age gap, bruv. Yeah, so
Oh
yours,
yeah.
yours must be different, fam. Yeah,
You remember the sprinkle cake in lockdown where everyone was making like a
Bro.
sprinkle cake and that?
Yeah.
You used to have that in primary, man, with custard and that mint custard.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
You remember that scene? Mint custard of that?
I was sliding the custard. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I just have it dry.
Dry, yeah. You do look. Yeah, I thought that for me.
Watch yourself, you know. Hey, watch yourself.
Yeah.
This is getting pens, people.
Despite the tournament, it's been sad though that it's gonna come to an end. This series has been amazing. To be fair, like
I know.
it was pretty amazing to watch. Watch the
good
shows, and pretty funny as well. Like the best thing about these shows is that I watched them multiple times when they're finished. Like,
Oh yeah.
Big up.
this community
up,
is just the best.
Exactly, and it's exploded. It's exploded for Afcon, and do you know what? That's when Moss was it Moss that brought it up earlier about football bringing everyone together. And do you know what I'm saying? Like that's the amazing thing that we can do with social media. It gets a lot of slack. Social media does for right reasons, but this is one of the things that we have to sing about, man, and be glad that we have.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Watch
Yeah.
It's
Hamza, just stay in the back and keep your camera off.
Just stay in the back. Yeah, we'll bring you back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it with the fam.
So,
oh, go on then, man.
All right, man.
I'll come back straight.
You come back, yeah. All right.
Has even got to steer away from the comments and that when the pen.
Private chat.
I put on private chat.
Like, can we all make sure that we're on the same number as well, please?
True.
But you.
I am Medaya, brother.
All right. It's pens. People, it's pens right now. We're going to pens. Don't spoil it for us, please.
No spoilers, people.
Hamza out, you know.
Hamza out.
Hamza out. That's so funny. But yeah, big up my guy Crew the Becks as well.
Mashallah, Mané. Come on, bro.
Come on. Let's see what we gonna do. Who's gonna win this, man? Is this Egypt's? Are they gonna go for the 8th title or are Senegal?
Who we going for? Everyone, let's go round. I'm saying Egypt.
Senegal.
Yeah, Senegal. Gotta bring it home, fam. Bring it to West Africa.
Egypt.
It's me and rolling.
It's 3-2, yeah. Okay, Mané, you can't take no pens though. Mané can't take no pens.
He's got to take one.
To be fair though, when you see a man miss a pen, they usually score it in the penalty in the shootout.
They usually do, but you know,
Ronaldo, isn't it?
Ronaldo. True.
And then he was making up faces and that. You know,
forget that. Yeah. That guy needs to leave my club, bro. I don't know this. I don't recognize him, fam. It's not the same guy.
For real.
Hey.
I tell you what though, if they lose, Mané is, bro, he's got a big price to pay in that, man.
Drizzy said it, yeah. Drizzy said it. He can't go back to Senegal for a minute. So that's on him, man. He's done,
isn't it? Do you think these things actually play? Like history does play a part? I know you say it does, Roland. Because
it does. Trust.
When you see this, like,
I think we're back in
Senegal, though. The setup, because you see that man. Look, I'm telling you, in the setup, see this guy talking to Gabiski now, fam. You know he's been in the setup.
He's been there already, isn't it? Yeah,
he's been there and done it. He's giving him advice, bro. I'm telling you, like, it's what happens, man.
That's true.
Yeah, because football is a mental game, though, isn't it? Especially at this level, the higher you get.
Facts.
And they've grown up. All these players have probably grown up seeing Egypt to win it.
Trust me. That's
so it's
it.
like, do you know what I mean? It's like bring the trophy home, man.
That's it. Senegal ain't none of them, man. I've seen Senegal win nothing. Do you know them ones there? So that pressure is huge. Because if you do this, you're a hero for life. Like real talk, you're a hero for life. Yeah. Like you go out, in Dakar or wherever, in Senegal, bruv, everybody's looking at you as a hero, bruv. Like you're getting free food, free drink, bruv.
I lie, man. It's true.
So it's one of those, man. Like it's huge.
A penalty shootout in the final is no joke, you know.
Nah,
the whole world's watching, you know. This is a World Cup final. Like, let's not
this
is a World Cup final.
Same level. It's like the same level, bro.
Yeah, it is 100%. Like you're going to be remembered for this for the rest of your life.
I don't want to see Egypt with the H star on their shirt, bro. I can't.
They're showing the Eric Bailly penalty.
Because
Look at this Eric Bailly.
everyone.
I look at him for his Bailly's a joke.
Look at this though. Look.
The one after that was worse. Though. The NG one was.
NG pen was the worst.
You know what though, Gabanski, bro, he takes up a lot of the goal, man.
That's what I said.
The goal looks small.
Reece, that's what I was saying when Mané was stepping up. I said, yo, he's huge, you know. He's a presence.
Yeah, man, he makes the goal look small. And he's got that yellow top as well. It's like...
Yeah. It's like that Donnarumma thing. You know when Donnarumma was doing it as well?
Donnarumma's big. Bro.
I think bright colours being in goalie definitely makes a difference, you know?
But fam, I know, I know how to take a pen, fam. And I don't even need the power, fam. I'll make sure you go to the other side, fam. I can just roll it.
You got the Jorginho Fernandez thing.
Yeah, Jorginho there, yeah, little hop and skip,
just a little. I don't need a mad run up either. Like it's just a small thing, bro. And then the keeper's flying somewhere else, boy.
Yeah.
He's winning the goalkeeper duel.
Hey, I don't know.
And but Mendy's huge.
Yeah, Mendy's huge.
Yeah, Mendy's a big guy, bro, isn't it?
He's like 6'5" or something. It's crazy.
It's true. Hey, Mendy's story though, it's mad. What, from homeless? How many years back? So now
wanted to quit football 5 years ago, and all of that. He was working in a supermarket or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
That's mad.
And then Champions League winner.
Imagine that. 5 years ago, he was probably watching the Champions League with no club.
Oh, yo.
Do you know what I'm saying? To win in the Champions League, like
dreams.
And if he wins for Afcon as well,
as I said, hero. Boy, this is going to be interesting, man.
I'm stressed, man.
What are you man seeing on your TV now?
They're walking up, innit?
Yeah, they're walking up. You've got Towel.
I've just seen Carlos Cruz. Oh, my.
Salah now. Sure, Salah now.
And now, Banks and Mehdi fist bump.
Okay, nah, you're ahead, bro. You're ahead. Calma.
Hold on. Let me. So I went on my phone because I was so far behind on laptop. Let me wait. Let me think of a good way to pause it. 1 second.
Right, we're seeing Mendy and Gabaski on the line now.
Yeah, they're showing him how not to be.
Yeah. I'm gonna find a suitable time to pause it then, because I think it's only seconds.
Yeah, it's only a couple of seconds.
It's a couple of seconds, bro.
Hold on 1 second.
They're the same height though. Look.
Oh, true. No man. Good point, Reece. That's why he looks massive. But Mendy's wearing a bright colour top as well.
Yeah,
I do think the bright colours is a good shout because you'll feel standing out like in the peripheral and that.
Koulibaly stepping up.
Hey, bro, look at that scene. That walking up to that. Imagine walking up to that penalty spot.
I'm jogging up there, bro.
That goes. You know the goal becomes like that now, isn't
it?
Literally.
I'm going private chat.
Yeah, I'm going private chat.
Private chat, people. Don't even watch whoever we can.
I don't. What I'm gonna do is, as soon as he puts the ball down, I'll pause it.
Captain Cooley,
He might have to let go of the head or Cooley.
Hey, I've paused it. Let me know when he's put the ball down.
He's putting the ball down
now. He's put the ball down now. He's still got his hands on it.
Yeah. It's back to Koulibaly. Refs. Cool. Yeah, we're in a decent spot.
Koulibaly stepping up for that first pen for Senegal. Can he score? Let's see.
Run up.
Cool.
Very fortunate. Very fortunate.
It don't matter. It went in.
Very fortunate. Gabaski's definitely think he's got.
He's got to save it.
He's got a hand on it.
He's got to save it.
Yeah, he has to.
Serious business here, people. Wow.
Salah knows it.
Yeah, for every save, it takes that pressure off, innit?
Yeah, it does.
Zizo.
Who do you think the pressure is on? The first, it's always the second, isn't it? The team that takes
it's always the second. Yeah, I think. Yeah. But when somebody misses, then it's you who misses. On the pressure,
it's constant, isn't it? It's like.
Yeah. I want to see a lot of good penalties though.
He took a great penalty in the semis.
Yeah, he did, Zizo. Yeah. Let's see. Can he
He's
do
got
it
the
again?
mentality. Look at Mendy. Look at Mendy.
Mendy moving all
Size.
over the line. Zizo.
Oh, he's done it again.
You're not
Zizo.
saving that. You're not saving that.
That's a pen, bruv. Again.
Yeah, you're not saving
Back
that.
to
Boy.
back.
Yeah.
Woo! I'm
He's
telling
done
you, this Enzo guy,
Hey.
they need to give him more respect, man.
You
know
see his
what?
technique as well. You see his technique. You see his head over the ball.
The
Bro,
last penalty he
yeah.
took, he just rolled it in. This one, he smashed.
Yeah.
He's got it. He's got it in his locker.
Yeah.
Hey man, then do you know what? For tournament football and that, do you think because they were thinking to introduce 5 substitutions for all leagues and that now? Do you think teams could just have like a pure penalty taker on the bench, like how in NFL you have a kicker?
Probably, man.
I would.
That would be
Why not?
mad, you know.
5.
Yeah, well, you saw what happened with West Ham, innit?
He looks nervous.
Hey.
I
Big
have to.
run in that.
Diallo.
Are you slotted though?
It's that right side, you know.
Do you know what? I think you got to go there every
yeah.
time. I think you probably have to go there almost every time because he looks
Yeah,
weak.
yeah.
Gabasky.
Yeah, because of the groin, innit?
Yeah.
The groin injury still. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not able to get the spring on it.
Yeah, trust.
And if he overcommits, then you can
Go
you
to the
can
left,
go
yeah,
to
yeah.
and you don't need to go like really too far.
You know, Sadio's
Abdul Manan.
thinking about it, boy.
I know, he looks nervous, innit?
To be fair, he should have got him. He should have gone first just to get his one out the way to get,
Yeah, it's true, innit?
you know,
Yeah,
that
you're
mental
right.
side of it. out.
He wants the winner now, and he wants to redeem himself though.
Nah, but that's when it can go wrong.
Can go wrong.
Imagine missing 2
Right.
penalties.
Tease your boy.
Abdul
The man he
Manem.
gave away the pen.
Abdul Manem. Can he do this? Let's see.
Yeah, I reckon he slots it, you know.
I think he slots it as well,
Yeah.
man. If he misses this. Ooh.
Come on.
Mendy on the line.
Come on, man. Bismillah.
Make himself look bigger though. He can make him. There we go. That's better.
Yes.
Oh!
He missed! Oh my days! Off the outside, off the inside of the post.
No.
I'm sorry.
He beat him clear.
You can't not hit a target on a penalty.
Oh
You cannot.
my days.
You can't miss the target on the penalty.
You know, it was a poor penny, you know.
Hey, Mendy's duck though. Mendy's duck because if that hits off Mendy and goes in, it's a goal, isn't it?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Wow.
Egypt.
Hey, they're bringing it home, fam. To West Africa.
No.
Mane wants to
Just
win it.
wait and see.
Mane's definitely going last.
Let's
innit?
see.
And Salah's going last.
Look at man. Nah, Mane's not ready
Mane's
for a
like,
penalty.
all right.
Nah, he ain't ready for a penalty.
He's not ready for a
Depends not
penalty.
there.
Look at
Depends
that.
not in it.
Bruno Sarr.
I bet he's
He's
going
not even
straight
with the
down
man
middle.
there.
He's going straight down the middle.
Oh,
Oh, I told you. He saved it.
Bruno
Wow.
But everyone was going
Wow.
left, right. Why
Wow.
are you going right?
Back in the game.
back in the game.
Hey, man's got the water bottle. Man's got the Tim Krul thing.
Hey.
Oh, you see it? You see it there?
What's that do? What's that do?
Yeah, he knows. He's got it like.
Oh, I think it's written. Yeah, it's probably written.
Yeah,
down.
he's got the like where they're going, isn't it?
Yeah, where they go.
Hey.
Man,
Straight
studying,
on back,
man.
man.
Yeah, it's a mad thing.
And
it's a
to be
mad
fair
thing.
to him, he saved a few penalties. So
Yeah, if Egypt win this, he's
Hey,
probably
look at the
there.
mind games from Mendy here. Look at the mind
Yeah,
games.
man, you know,
Yeah.
come on,
but
man.
this is a huge one now.
It's a big one. It's a big one, fam.
What a penalty.
From going
on.
to
This is
potentially
big.
He played well,
3-1
man.
to
He
be
played well today,
2-2.
this game, man.
He missed a big
This
chance
is
with that
big.
header.
Yeah, he's played well though.
Yeah, true. Came since coming
Yeah,
off the
Hamdi.
bench.
Hamdi.
Oh, he rolled that head.
Sends him the
Casual.
wrong way.
Yeah.
Hamdi.
Better do our guy on, boy.
Hey.
Aye.
Mad. And Egypt take the lead now. 3-2 in the pen shootout. Salah. Absolutely loving it right
Senegal can't lose now. They
now.
can't.
They can't. They literally can't.
Dieng.
Well, they can because it's 2-2. So
I know.
This dad in here, man. Yo.
This guy's going straight down the middle again. Watch.
Blast.
You got
Hey,
very
He'll go straight down the middle.
Hey, we ain't seen a Panenka yet, though. We ain't seen a
That
Panenka.
that right side.
Look,
Hey.
he's spending too much time placing the ball down.
Nah, that's nerves. That's nerves.
Yeah,
Nah.
I don't need that right now, you know. I don't need that.
Nah. That's it. Done. He's done. He's missed it, man.
Hey,
Surely.
Bamba Dieng is Nah, fam.
If you're
You can't.
concentrating that much on that, your head's not in it. Surely.
Smash this, bro. You have to.
Good pen.
Oh,
Good pen.
Nice penalty.
What a pen!
that's a pen,
Come
fam.
on.
Bamba Dieng. Come on.
That
Let's see.
right side.
Oh,
Just watch this.
hey, yo, that's close.
It was high, innit? It was pretty high, innit?
Yeah.
It's too high. Yeah.
Pretty high.
This
Come on.
is now the crucial penalty.
Isn't it sudden death now? Is it? It is, isn't it?
No, because if Egypt miss, Senegal score, it's over.
It's over, yeah.
Mm.
Egypt, yeah.
Yes,
Egypt
yes,
have
Is it Salah, yeah?
Balling.
Yeah.
Egypt
Salah
have
now,
to
innit?
score. Is it Mo Salah?
No.
no,
Nah.
No,
I told you, man. They're after 5. They're after the 5th penalty. You can't
no
do that.
way, bro. That is
Risky.
mad. You can't be doing no stuff like that. They got to go first, boy.
Nah,
Yeah,
brother.
Lachine now. Lachine.
Nervous
crucial
run up. Nervous.
Poor pen.
Oh my days!
He saved.
What was he
And
doing?
and it means-
Mané
and
redemption.
Mané is gonna step up for Senegal to win it.
Oh,
Carlos Queiroz
my
putting on his
days.
jacket. He's like, we've done this.
That's
It's
a
done.
terrible
Mendy with the
pen.
save.
That was a
Poor
Terrible
Poor
penalty,
pen.
man.
pen. By
Yo,
Lachine.
why are we not seeing a hop skip? No, the hop skip would work.
That was terrible, man.
Terrible pen.
Terrible.
Terrible pen. And Mané with a chance.
This is it.
Wow.
This is it.
Mané with a chance.
Down
Roland.
to this.
How many years? How many
Redemption.
years?
Redemption, you know.
This is
Redemption.
redemption. They've never won the
Mané.
tournament ever. Never.
Oh, he's stepping.
Stepping up.
He's
Come
stepping
on.
up. Mané, can he do this
Come
after
on.
a penalty miss in the
Yo.
game? Can Mané score the pen crucially?
Egypt
To
man
take
on their
Senegal.
knees.
Can
You know,
Mané
Senegal, if
become?
they win this, they
Oh.
deserve it, man.
Yeah.
Can they do it?
Played the better
Salah-
football.
Salah's
can
already in
they-
tears. I think
Can
Salah
Mané
knows
become?
now.
Can Mané become the king of Africa?
Can he
It's
become the
literally
hero?
come down to
Come
Mané
on.
and Salah. Like,
Can he become the hero?
Wow.
Let's
So
go
down
on.
to
It's
this.
a big one, people.
Mané versus Salah.
Right
Mané.
now,
And here we go.
Step it up. Senegal have finally won the African Cup of Nations. Mané, mentality,
Redemption, man.
misses a penalty in
Redemption.
the game early and scores the crucial winning penalty. Wow.
Yeah.
And Senegal
That's
are
bottle.
your 2021
They deserve it, man. They deserve
African
it.
Cup
They
of
played the better
Nations
football.
champions. Wow.
Where's
Wow.
Hamza? Is Hamza there? Oh, nah.
Heartbreak.
What
They
a
deserved
game.
it, though, man. Senegal deserved it.
Heartbreak for the Egyptians. But Senegal have come through.
Yeah.
Pre-tournament favorites. A lot of people tipped them to win it, and they've done it in the hardest way possible. Crazy. We got Hamza back in here.
What a penalty. Look at it. Look at it again, man.
Oh,
He went that side as well, you know.
Wow. Wow. And Senegal have done it. And you can see the joy in the faces of the players as they and you can see Aliou Cisse. Aliou Cisse's job was on the line. Aliou Cisse's job was on the line. If Senegal didn't win this, he would have been gone for sure. Because
The Mendy story.
this is basically their second golden generation. And normally golden generations, they don't really do the business, but they've done it today. So
they
boy,
did it, man. They got it done.
boy, guys, you gotta talk to me, man. The game
Hamza.
wasn't great. But Hamza, we gotta go with you first, innit? Like, obviously, commiserations, you know. I know it's been tough, innit? Like to watch that. Obviously, penalties are a lottery, but how are you feeling right now? Just give us a small chat, you know, about like how you think it went, man.
Disappointed, like these like whatever, like we lost, but like they've done their best. They've done what they could. They reached to the penalties, and it all came down to this penalty shootout. And like basically, we're not gonna win every single penalty shootout. And I told you that if it's gonna get to penalties, I don't think we're gonna win. But like, I'm so proud of them. Like they've shown character, fight. They've played 120 minutes for games straight, That takes a lot of physical and mental battle. But they've been amazing, like absolutely amazing. Can't be more proud of them. But like, it's absolutely disappointing to lose this. It's just sad. Like we deserved it.
Yeah, man. Like, I think it's just been a great effort from the Egyptian side. I'm not gonna lie, because as I said, they were, in my opinion, I felt like they were just gonna be unfancied, because I've watched like greater Egyptian sides, win the African Cup of Nations. So for them to go, especially after losing their opening game, to get to the final, that's a big achievement in itself, isn't it? So, and then Hamza, you mentioned in the last stream, you came on that you probably had the hardest route of the two sides to get to this place, because you faced Nigeria, faced Morocco, Cote d'Ivoire, and Cameroon as well to get here. So it's probably the toughest route to get here. You can see Mo Salah's distraught. Obviously, he's lost now his second Afcon final in that we've seen now. He lost in 2017 as well to Cameroon. So, he's not happy, but he'll be able to come back. I think, we've seen Salah come back from disappointment before. So, it is. But guys, give me your thoughts on the total, this game and everything like that. This has been
it's
dramatic.
crazy, like how the story's been written here. Like, it started off with a Mané penalty, it ended up with a Mané penalty, and Salah didn't get a chance to take one. And this is what I was saying about these penalty shootouts. I don't understand why their best take is taking it last. Get your best players to take your penalties first. Get yourself a lead, because there's no guarantee that you'll be taking one.
Definitely.
But yeah, you know what? I feel for Gabiski, because we were calling for him to be taken off the pitch from the quarterfinals. And he's rallied through, injured, and he's made huge saves. But yeah, it's nice to see a new name on the trophy. And
I got played.
Congratulations.
You got man of the match.
I'm not
as well.
surprised. Hey, they best show the trophy ceremony, otherwise I'm gonna go.
Nah, they will. Hey, Rich, chill. They will. Sky won't, but BBC.
Otherwise, I'll be live streaming.
Sky will dip right now, fam. Trust me, they will dip right now.
I put on Premier League years or something like that.
Premier League, yeah. 1 to 11, Arsenal versus United or something. Nah, fam. Nah. But let me get into. All right, CM. Give me your thoughts on the game as a whole, man.
For the last minute or so, I've just been soaking in the fans, the players running towards them. You know what I mean? Like, this wasn't the greatest game, but you can see what the moment means to each of the countries and the players on either side. You know what I mean? And you just have to appreciate these moments, because this has been a fantastic tournament, Afcon 2021, and it all came down to this one game. And you can just see the joy that it brings and the joy that it will bring to Senegal. You know what I mean? They're going to be celebrating from night till dawn for days. So congratulations to Senegal, man. And commiserations to Egypt. Both had a great tournament in the end of the day. And in crucial stages, they got it done. Just in this moment, Senegal were able to get it done when it really mattered, when the trophy was there to be won.
What a penalty from Mané! Just watching it.
That penalty was crazy.
Hits the side net,
laces,
bro. And Tariq, you called it, man, earlier, man. Usually, people who miss in game, when they get into the penalty shootout, they want that redemption, just like CM said. Whoa, Tariq, talk to me, man.
Bro, Senegal started the tournament with a last-minute penalty from Sadio Mané, and they finish it poetic justice in the end. And do you know what? They weren't amazing to begin with against, was it Zimbabwe they played in their first game? It took a last-minute penalty to go through there. Not a very convincing performance at all. But then after that, they went through with 2 draws to Guinea and then Malawi. So it wasn't a convincing start to the tournament from them. A lot of the favourite talk was starting to die down, and was thinking, is this Senegal back at it again with their, flopping and dropping the bag? basically. But no, this is what this shows. That tournament football is a marathon, not a sprint. It's not always how you start; it's how you finish. But I just want to give a big shout out to Hamza and for Egypt as the nation, for nobody put them in a bracket of even making the final, let alone winning the competition. So massive show of mentality from Mo Salah to lead that side, from Gabiski, as you were saying, Roland and Rich, Gabiski, the keeper. Like, from when we was doubting him, we were saying, are you going to be a liability for your side? No, he ends up getting man of the match in the final, saving a crucial pen to keep his side in there. Do you know what? From Egypt, and also as what Hamza said, 120 minutes in 4 games, and they conceded no goals in all of that, if I'm correct.
Yeah, like they conceded 2 goals in the whole tournament.
There you go. So just Egypt as a nation, they'll be back. You know that. They won it the most times, but this is Senegal, man. First time in the history.
First,
you know what I mean?
Redemption as well for last time as well, because they lost in the final against Algeria in 2019. So they've come back here to win this one. And Reese, finish off the roundup, my bro. Like, tell me what this fight about. Give us the story, bro.
Yeah, I just think I think everyone kind of touched on it already. That Egypt. They play with their heart on their sleeve, man. I mean, when Egypt come, that's what they're bringing. I mean, that's why I called it from the beginning. I said Egypt will be there because when they play, man, they play. Every single player is going to cover every stretch of grass. You know what I mean? So it's I think it's a huge achievement for them. Like, they've literally just had like 2 or 3 good players, like known players, and the rest no one knows them. You know what I mean? And they've got to a final again. So and to go penalties as well. So it's a huge achievement. I just think their game plan, I think they got it wrong slightly. You know what I mean? I think this is what their intention was, to try and get extra time and try and just nick a winner or even penalties, and it didn't work. But coming against Senegal, I think we all kind of said Senegal was going to be a favourite to be there or thereabouts. So I'm happy that Senegal won it for the first time, and they deserved it. I feel like they played the better football. They played to win. And it's a great achievement for both teams, man. For football as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad that it was an underdog and a team. Do you know what I mean? A team that we thought was going to win it in the final. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if it was just like 2 of the big ones. I mean, it was good, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just laughing because I seen Mané taking selfies and whatnot, and then
with the refs, with the referees,
the rest and that, yeah, it's pretty jokes still. But let me get to some comments, man. There's 52 people in here watching. Yeah, so people, make sure you like this video before you head on out. But yeah, big up my guy Bick, Raw Football Talk. He's saying this is football heritage. Big up yourself, Bick, man. Yeah, he's taking a break from podcasting, but he'll be back soon. I know that for sure. And he's also got a new job as well. He's focusing on. Virginia saying it's a shame to have a final finishing on penalties. Morad saying Egypt had that penalty experience in the tournament, but it couldn't be enough. Frida Beck saying in South Africa, my whole village wanted Senegal to win. Let me just go through. There's loads of these that were just going on whilst we had the comments off and that. I'm gonna just go into some more of these before we come out of here. Drizzy with the Senegalese flags.
Big up Drizzy, man.
Yeah, big up Drizzy. Drizzy's been here, man. Big up Drizzy still. Senegal done it, Rich. Come to South Africa. Hey, Rich, they want you in South Africa, They want you over there.
Listen, I'll try and make that happen, 100%.
Trust. Hey, Red Devil 11 is gassed right now.
It's his time, man.
It's his time, man. His country's done it, man. Tense time, bro. Tense time. Warren saying that was amazing. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Chlorinator is saying finally we have a new winner in Afcon, which is true, man. Like,
yeah,
Senegal have never had their name on the trophy, and they finally gone one further than losing in the final that they've done 3 times now.
Edouard Mendy, man. Edouard, what a story that is.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's won the Champions League, he's won Afcon.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's won a Prem as well. There's not many that can say they won that, man. They've done those 3, man. Big up crew. The Bexy says Africa is helpful. Stop rolling and Rich. We love you. Big up yourself, man. through the Becks, man. We
Love,
appreciate the
love.
love, man. Appreciate the love of everyone saying Salah tears. Big up Augustine, my guy in New York. What you saying, my bro? Hope you're good. Guarin saying, big up Hamza. Egypt dug in every game and we're a kick away. They can hold their heads up.
Yeah.
And it's true. It's true, man.
Definitely.
They've done the country proud, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. They've done the country proud, innit? Like,
Absolutely. And when they were clapping for the fans like they're saying that they gave them the respect back. They deserve every respect they get. It's just disappointing that we couldn't get to the finish line. Like,
yeah.
it's a bit disappointing, but like, because like realistically, with the fight that we've done, with the tournament that we've had, with the teams that we faced,
Roger Miller,
we deserve
bringing out
that.
the trophy.
Yeah, Roger Miller, bro. Wow.
We deserve that 100%, and pains me to see these players after what they've done to like be put in tears, be sad. Like, it's just disappointing. They've done everything that they could. They couldn't do more. Like,
100%.
it happens. Like, there you go. Someone Ito the Pratt looks so happy that we've lost. No bad.
but do you know what I just want to say? And linking up to the channels and that, a massive congratulations to Roland and Rich. A big thank you so much for creating
definitely.
And everybody else in the chat creating this community. It couldn't have all been
100%.
done without you. Roland, Rich together, working together, putting out these shows, working hard, watching some games that weren't as interesting, that weren't, not like BBC and Sky and just turn up for the final.
We're not going to speak too much. They're going to have to come speak to us, though, in a bit of time.
Draft up the contract real quick.
Exactly. And not just bringing us together, but, like bringing the world together, meeting a lot of people, having... in the chat,
100%.
Hey, I told you, man. Like, see through the Becks, like he was in the village, bro. And with the first time he come through, he said, "Look, next game, our whole village is gonna come out and watch you on TV." Like, it's crazy, man. Like, some of the people we've seen, like, big up my guy Christopher in the Bahamas, like African Glory as well in Barbados,
Like Factor.
And all you, Aaron Boomer, all of you, Manuel, like all of you, Augustine as well, like
Guarin,
Guarin
Screamer,
so many
people, man, all over the place. It's been crazy.
Eric, I don't come with his surname.
Yeah, Eric as well.
It's been about.
Like, there's been a lot of people that's just come in here, that have just like basically been supporting us, man. Just wanting to hear us just talk about football. Literally, like it's a blessing. It's literally a blessing. Still, like, we're nearly 4 hours into this, bro. There's 77 people watching right now. It's kind of crazy to think. Before the tournament, bro, it was like I had maybe sometimes 5 people watching, bro, and all of a sudden, all these views. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who's been supporting from the beginning, 100%. Because without you people, I wouldn't even be where I'm at right now. Like, so I want to just say thank you, because I appreciate it a lot. Like, put this hard work in and hopefully you get the rewards in it. So that's what I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful.
Listen, on the back of that, like I've said all tournament, like when Roland hit me up and said, Rich, do you want to do Afcon with me? Like, I've got an idea for this. I was like, listen, I'm in. And you know what? As well as obviously everyone on the panel and everyone that's jumped in, like Banks and Darren and all that's coming as well. It's the community, the guys in the comments as well that's kept it going. Because for me, as a primary school teacher, as a father of 2 kids, as a husband who's got to obviously bake things up with Steph, who's letting me have 4 hours away from the, you know what I mean? Like, to be here for you, it's been an amazing experience. One that I'll definitely going to do again, 100%. And there's still more Palace content to come out and stuff. NFL Watchalong, the Super Bowl, we're looking at doing that as well with Santiago. So there's still more coming up, man. There's still more things coming up. But thank you so much for riding with us for the whole of this tournament, man. It's been awesome.
Trust me, thank you very much, bro. But yeah, do what Diego says here, bro. Subscribe to all of us. Hit those notification bells as well. Red Devil 11 is gas, bro. If you're about, bro, and you can, I dropped you the link.
Yeah, come on for just 2 minutes if you
Just
can.
come on for like 2 minutes if you can.
Show
bro.
us the scenes where you're at.
Show us the scenes in it, like show us the scenes at the party, fam. But yeah, big up to Bick as well. He's saying, big up everyone. Thanks for hosting a memorable tournament stream. Big up Bick still. Yeah, Salah's not crying. They doubted me and all of that. Manuel saying next year's Afcon's going to be fire. So many confident teams, no clear favorite. Yeah, next year we're back again, boy. We're going to be back again next year. Cote d'Ivoire 2023 should be very interesting. Says, come on, it's emotional. Earth saying, well done, Senegal. Paul saying, phew, that was tense. Special moment to witness. Big love to Senegal and also to Roland and Rich for great coverage throughout. Big up yourself, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it.
Wow, really? Mendy won the goalkeeper of the tournament, I think.
Nah,
I'm not. I don't know about that.
Controversial.
I'm not having that.
It's got to be Gavisky for me.
Yeah,
It's gonna be Gavisky.
It has to be him, but I don't know.
Or Kofi.
What?
Yeah, Kofi was cold as well, Tariq. Yeah, for the first goal, he was.
Oh, you twats!
Senegal.
How is that possible?
You know what it is? It's just because of the win. Is that winner's bias? It happens like
Donnarumma didn't
Yeah,
for the
Donnarumma, yeah.
So,
Red Devil
just because the
Red
winner.
Devil, Red Devil saying, well played, Hamza, valiant effort. Diego saying, can someone please put Kouate in an Uber and bring him back to Palace, please?
Yo, man.
Senegal deserved it, man, in my opinion.
Abu Bakr is here
They deserve to
getting
win,
getting his golden boot.
Golden boot, yeah. Oh, Sadio Mané.
Nice boxes there, Abu Bakr.
You won't be hearing a Red Devil fans be singing that for too much.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah, like it's only for tonight, and then that's it.
Is that Hamza cheering on Salah as well?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's actually mad weird, isn't it? Yeah, Dustin saying you guys have been so tremendous. Excellent commentary, fantastic analysis. Bravo, thank you. We appreciate it, man. It's crazy, man. All the way from New York as well.
Mané won player of the tournament. What's going on? Seriously, what's that?
Oh, he got player of the tournament.
Nah, man. Yo, this.
Nah. This. Who's voting?
Hey, Boubacar is dressed like a proper uncle, you know. He's chilling. He's chilling.
Not player of the tournament. No, I'm sorry.
Surely he should have got golden boot. Should get player of the tournament, no?
Nah, not always.
Not always. But you know what? Yeah, this is how you know CAF are doing some. You see, back in the day, yeah, the smaller players, yeah, would get the player of the tournament because I don't know how they did it, but like now they're trying to do the bias thing. It's a bit weird for me, but you know.
Like if it was us, it would definitely be Salah, and I would disagree with it.
Yeah, I know. It's true.
It was similar to. Do you remember when James Rodriguez, in the World Cup, should have got the player of the tournament? He didn't.
Who got it in the end? Who got that in 2014?
I think it was. Was it Messi? Was it Messi?
But at the time of the FIFA World Cup,
Messi.
It was Messi that got in it. Yeah. Remember
at this World
James
Cup,
Rodriguez
there was some mad goals, like that David Luiz one.
David Luiz one was. Whew.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I thought the David Luiz one should have got it.
Comoros.
Oh, they win it.
That free kick. Nah. I'm saying.
Yeah, that free kick was cold. Oh my word! But Mhango,
but then
Mhango for Malawi, that was probably golden.
I think
man did it out of nowhere and caught the keeper off his line.
on the move as well.
Yeah. Big up Isaac. What did I say? Senegal may have been overwhelming in the beginning of the tournament, but they didn't concede that many goals, and it helped them. Defense wins games and trophies.
True, man.
One thing, Sadio Oman,
Okay.
Sadio or Salah.
Gotta go.
Hamza, big up yourself.
Hamza, big up yourself, man.
Big up Hamza.
Okay. We'll be back. It's just tough, isn't it? Like Egypt bowling a final, Man United get out of the FA Cup. It's just every single team that I support always just.
Hamza, don't worry, bro. Egypt will be back before United, though. That's all right, bro.
Definitely.
Focus on that.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
The thing about
he's actually
Egypt,
right on this one, Roland. He's actually
the
right.
thing about Egypt is
No, he's
that
not.
here-
No, he's not. CMC. No,
I don't believe, man. I'm done.
Here
we'll be
in
back,
Egypt,
man.
like we're so supportive of the team, and they have strong mentality. So, like we could get back quicker than everybody thinks. Like we could, I think we can win it next year. Like that depends, of course, on
How young is how's young is your squad?
how what?
How young is the squad?
No, it's not that young. Like we're not that young, to be honest. Like
Ghana will do something for him next year, you know.
Hold on.
Ghana
Like,
will do something here,
it's
Huh? Say it louder.
Ghana will do something here, fam.
the ages.
Say that with your chest, man. Say that with your chest, bro.
Hudson Odoi and Lamptey and them.
Say it with your chest, bro.
They're coming through.
Tree, worry
I
about
said
your name.
Ghana are doing something next year, fam.
People, make sure you clip this part.
Don't
yeah.
bring up
Clip this
Jamaica.
part, yeah.
Don't look at
Clip
me.
this part, yeah. Clip this
Don't
part,
bring
yeah.
up
The
Jamaica,
thing-
bro.
The thing
You
I
worry
love
about the
about
reggae
it-
boys, all right?
the thing I love the most
Them
about
man still got to do their thing.
about what's happened is that I've seen the responses and I've seen the fans in the stadium. We're all just proud of what they've done. Like
Definitely.
they've
No,
done
you have to be
everything.
proud of it. Because some of those people that are in the crowd have seen Egypt win 3 in a row. Do you know what I mean? So to see this team get this far, like of course you'll be proud. You won't have any anger or hatred because you weren't one of the most fancy teams in the tournament. Do you know what I mean? In the beginning. So
Well, Hamza, you haven't seen Egypt win, no, have you? I don't.
yeah, Hamza,
no.
have you seen?
I've
You've seen one? Yeah, you've seen. Yeah. I'm sure you would have seen. Yeah.
But they're giving them a picture when they're losing. There's some things that just really piss me off. And that's one of them.
That's it. They had to take a pic. That's way
You
man.
know what's so funny, bro? I'm seeing man like Infantino. You have to give the medals, bro. You're doing work, bro, today.
Anyway, gotta go. See ya.
All right, big up Hamza, man.
Peace out, bro.
Big up,
Big up, man. Keep your head up, man.
That's the why we
What?
no. Why?
What's going on there?
Hey,
Why would you do
I've never
that?
seen this before, you know? I've never seen this before.
Nah,
Kaff, why are you like this? Kaff,
Nah,
why?
nah,
Explain.
nah,
I would have walked right past it. I would have walked
Yeah,
right
I'm
past
gone.
Kaff,
What's
Kaff,
this all
I
about,
don't
man?
understand this one. Please, why are we taking pictures?
it. See a bunch of man crying in the picture
Hey,
stuff.
that's what I said. Shout to these people, bro. How what they said?
Kaff. See, look, they just walked off. They were like, bro, what's this?
Bro, that just said losers. Stand there when you take a picture of yourself. Yeah. You see you're a loser. Let me take a picture.
Nah,
Let's get this out.
that's crazy,
I
bro.
loser this way, loser this way. Yeah, just a-
Man said everybody say L, you know.
No.
What are they there, bro? Like, when you man go and present next year, I beg you chat to them, man, please, man.
I know, no, trust me. I'm battling Kaff.
Tell them, pattern them, make sure.
I'm telling them, man, yeah, the refereeing, we got to fix that, bro. We can't be just embarrassing me on, bro. Nah, bro.
All right,
Crazy.
you know what I'm actually happy about? Sarr is going to go back to Watford, yeah, and look at Dennis right in the face
Yeah.
and say, look at what I've won.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Trust me.
He didn't go in
Because
it.
Dennis wanted to go on
on.
and join Watford propaganda and smile in pictures that he's back at training. What do you mean?
Trust me, bro.
You should be representing your nation.
Yeah, he's gonna have a relegation in the CV, boy. That's all I know. Dennis is getting a relegation.
Hey, GC Gay United.
And you saw this, you know what I'm saying? The rest was celebrating with
And
Mané.
selfies and everything there.
What's that? Yeah, Super Nick saying here comes the bittersweet moment at the end of a terrific tournament, and your coverage made Afcon special. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to yourself, Super Nick. We appreciate the support.
100%.
We appreciate the support 100%. Morad saying big up Roland, Rich, and all the guests throughout the tournament. The coverage has been amazing. Thank you to my guy Morad as well. Abubakar wins in the end. You see, and then shameful, yeah, shameless, bro. Cameroonians all up in here, boy. Just say, yeah, okay, we got our trophy, we got the bronze as well. Hey, too funny, man. Too funny. Yeah, great spectacle for African football. Afcon is brilliant. Make sure that you like the videos, comments, share, subscribe, and all of that. Like before you leave as well, people. Whilst you're in here, Steffi said I'm a big fan of Mendy. Really happy for him. Yeah, let's talk about that real quick as well. Yeah, like obviously we mentioned it just a bit earlier for people that haven't heard us talk about it. Mendy 5 years ago was unemployed. You know? And for him to now be a Champions League winner and now a champion of Africa, it's the craziest story.
Mad.
Motivation
What
for
dreams
everyone.
are made of, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, motivation is dreams. What dreams are made of. Trust me. Look at him looking at the trophy right now. He just can't believe his life right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
the hero in the country.
You know, the thing is though, it shows that it's never too late to achieve things. Because a lot of people, especially in this country, think when you reach a certain age, your dreams of being a footballer, just anything. But it's never too late if you're willing to take those risks, put in the work.
Definitely.
For real, man. For real. Like how old I am now. When Mendy was my age, he didn't even have a job, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's like people because people be on this rush, man. Everybody's got a journey in it. So like you know, you just take your time and
it's never too late, man.
You just go on your journey, man. That's it. There's no rush, man. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint, innit? So you know, it's just one of those.
People imagine the scenes in Senegal right now, boy.
Hey, trust me, I need to see that. I need to see that, man.
The scenes in Senegal must be mad. Their first one as well.
First one, man. They can now chat to everybody now because they got one.
They deserve it, man. Yeah, man. They got the players, they got the manager, they got the team.
Skipper. Look at the skipper coming up, man.
Solid, you know. He was solid.
He was. He's been solid throughout the tournament.
He had solid in his pocket, man, today.
Trust me. I'm just glad to see the trophy back in West Africa, bro, because it's been in
a while.
You know, it's been a minute, fam. So I'm just glad to see it back. I'm glad to see it back. But big up Red Devil 11. I know he's having a party right now. I'm sure he's not even worried about coming on this stream real quick. But yeah, saying big up to all of us, man. We made the tournament special for him.
What's going on? Where are they taking the trophy, man?
Why is Infantino having his hand on it like he's actually holding it?
What's going on? You don't celebrate with your team.
Hey, you are gonna
do thing with your dirty and them boy.
You're gonna do that work today.
What is going on?
Yo, he's put corruption on that hand. I'm not sure.
You know what I mean?
Is he gonna celebrate by himself? He's gonna lift the trophy by himself.
Yeah.
Nah.
Where's everyone else?
Afcon, man.
Cav, what's going on, please?
So they take pictures with the losers, yeah. So you get the whole losers in together, but you can't get the winners.
Did he win the tournament by himself?
It is. He said Wimbledon, Donny. Come on.
Mad, bro.
Literally.
He's gonna stand in that bit and take pictures, you know.
One man. Nah.
This is part of that trophy lifting thing, like the team being together.
Maybe he's gonna go meet the president or something, bro.
The business
the president can wait, man. The president can wait.
Why can't you do that after?
Hey, Cav, what's going on? What's Cav doing here, bro?
Nah, they get to celebrate the thing.
Ruined
it.
Man. But the people just sat there watching with their mask on.
President and everything there.
So why didn't they just leave the trophy where it was? Let Koulibaly quickly just say hello to everyone and go back and celebrate.
And then go back down and do the lift.
So they want him to lift it in front of them.
Koulibaly's chatting to them. He's saying, "I want to go down. Let me go down, brother. Let me go down."
Yeah, give me my trophy, fam. I'll come back. Yeah, I'll come back, innit?
What the?
Yeah, why did they make him do that?
Yeah, man. That's
I respect Koulibaly, though.
Don't lift it by yourself, man.
Reece, you're right, yeah, because basically you should have just went to go shake the hands after the thing, bro. Why do you have to do it now? Hey, Africa, bro, you need to fix up. This is mad.
You see Infantino saying sorry and that. Sorry, man. Sorry, bro.
That don't make sense, man.
Anyway.
Big up Koulibaly, man. That's it. Come to your boy, then.
Come on,
man. Don't lift it in front.
Man. But yeah, I can have a rest now. Yeah, I mean, for this next week, 2 weeks probably, I'm not doing nothing. I might do some basketball and that, but you know, it is what it is.
Is he shooting away?
I don't know. I think he's trying to
I
get
big love to NN as well, man. Bruv, big up yourself, NN, man. Come on, man. You already know how it goes, man.
Yo,
well done to
get
both
on the
teams.
podium, man. Stop chatting to the man. Lift up the trophy.
Look at Lucy say.
He's trying to get everyone.
On. Look at my uncle there, bruv. He's ready to celebrate, fam.
Stop looking at it and go lift it.
Nah, he's saying, you go lift it, bruv. Because
yeah.
He's saying you lift it, man. This is
crazy.
your thing, man. But he said, nah, you go lift it, man. Big up
ready?
Wow Factor as well. He said, well done to both teams.
Finally, they're about to lift up.
And they lifting the trophy. And they're about to lift the trophy right now.
Move out of the way. We're in the game.
Get out of the
way. Move them.
And they're about to do this right now.
Yeah.
Senegal are your 2021 Afcon champions.
Mad.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Jeez.
That is crazy, man.
You man ever won a trophy playing football?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I think so.
Yeah.
Nah.
But my whole country went behind me though.
nah.
Just the locals.
Just the locals and that in it. Same here.
I'm still chasing the dream.
Wow Factor wants us to bring a Prem panel on the channels and that. We've already kind of done some. I think this Thursday we got Tariq. We'll be jumping on Tariq's channel. I think so. I'm not sure if it's.
I'm going to the game on Thursday. Wolves.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have to arrange it. Wow Factor. That's definitely happened. Yeah, that happened. You can check out previous videos if you want. We got Rich on here. We had Rich on there. Roland. When was the last time we did one? Actually,
we did the draft, bro. Remember?
Check the draft out. Wow Factor Premier League draft where we all choose our own players. You can't obviously if you're not used to the draft factor for anyone else or how our draft works. So what happens is we choose our own player. So for example, if we was going to do an Afcon one, I'd pick Mendy as my goalkeeper, and then nobody else can pick it. Reese, you watched it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You saw it. Who did you think won?
Yeah.
Every man was like rolling, but nah.
My team was won, but my team was solid, man.
You know what? Not to be biased, but I do feel like Roland won still.
That's biased,
my
man.
team was strong. My team was strong, bro.
It was strong. It was solid.
Yeah, it was.
Hey,
Rich went Lukaku up top. That's no more spoilers.
Man said Lukaku. Man said Lukaku up front.
Yeah. I don't forget that one.
Hey.
CM, who did you? CM, who did you pick?
Won the vote.
Nah.
This is why I'm.
Tariq, you're midfield. Shit from us.
This is why CM, let them talk. This is why I'm keeping quiet.
You're a midfield.
I Declan Rice.
One John McGinn in there, brother.
Yeah. I had Declan Rice, John McGinn, and Erdegaard as my number 10.
Allow it, fam.
I have to look back at the video and see who I picked. My memory is that. My memory stand out here, man.
My team was solid. But yeah, no, Wow Factor. We're gonna try and do some different type of content on here as well. So, you know, it's gonna be interesting next year.
The most relieved man in the stadium, boy, my name.
Hey, trust me.
Yeah,
the community's growing.
And Roland, is the Champions League one coming back?
Sorry
to be on a spot like that.
100%. Yeah, we're coming back like in a week's time. Like we should be back to normal Champions League. It's going to be a lot of games, and it's going to be a bit more frequent because they don't do all the same. They don't do them the same week, do they? So it's one week after the other, so it should be more frequent as well. Yeah, it should be good. But get back to United content. Me and Reese and a few others are going to be doing some more stuff over the next few weeks. I don't know where United is going to end up. Hopefully out of Europe completely. So then we can start again, refresh. You know what I'm saying? But
make us catch an 8-2 and that on aggregate.
Hey, big up Ado. Saying good job, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, come on, my guy. Guarin said we'll stick around. I'm glad I found you guys. Would have been watching every game without commentary on a tiny Bet 365 screen without you. Big up yourself, Guarin, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Hey, yeah. Red Devil saying big up, man, like Rich the Kids. I said Prem watch along with you guys as a panel. Hey, yeah, we will do so. Hey, trust me, we do games though. We do a lot of different games in it. All of us, like, we all do different types of games in it in terms of watch along. So you just pick and choose whenever we go live in it. You'll be there.
And one thing I want to say as well, like, even though you guys covered games like the teams that you weren't even too familiar with, but your knowledge regarding the players and everything else, bro, like, seriously, man, was second to none, man. Like, you when I was watching some of the commentary on like Sky Sports, they didn't even know who half the players were.
You see yesterday, the third, fourth playoff, yeah, Reese, yeah. There's a guy, yeah, there's a regular guy on Sky who's been doing it the whole tournament. Then all of a sudden they drafted in this random geezer, yeah. And he didn't know the guy's names for nothing, bro. And I was creasing.
It's embarrassing, man. Bro, it's embarrassing.
Why are we doing this, bro? Why are we doing this? It's crazy.
I've been saying, bring the thing back to Eurosport, man.
Trust me. CM, bring it back to Eurosport. We'll at least have people there who actually know about the players and that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Look at he's at City say, man. Doing up mad dancing.
Hey.
But seriously, the next goal as well, we want to get Eagle-Eyed Football up to 1,000 subscribers, man.
Yes. That's
what we need to get. That's our next goal, man.
That's the next goal.
Everyone, go and subscribe to that.
That's
the challenge, man. What you want now, Rich? Rich, what you want now?
7.
Yeah, just over 7.
Yeah, come on, guys, man. We need to get that up that subscribers. We want to get to 1,000.
Yes.
Come on, next goal, man.
Red Devil 11.
Royal Channel, CMT.
Yes.
Man.
Yes. Red Devil. You can jump in on your phone right now, bro. Like, just hit the link, bro, that I sent you. See if you can jump in right now, bro. Warren said he won his Abubakar top scorer bet.
Nice.
Jeez, big up Warren.
Big up Warren. Still, crew to saying true. You guys are fantastic commentary. Big up yourself. Ayob saying Senegal amazing. Egypt has to go home early, unfortunately. Yeah, and then saying that Malawi goal was mad. It was mad still. Yes, Manuel, my guy. Yes, we'll be back for the World Cup qualifiers. We'll see how many we can do. Obviously, there are some big games as well, so we'll try and see what we can do, and obviously try and reach and touch the people and see where we are in it. Because obviously, you've got Congo who may get into their first ever World Cup as the DRC. So that might be very interesting. Obviously, Ghana, Nigeria, that's going to be a big stream, like a very big stream, because we're going to try and split off the panel in it. Ghanaians and Nigerians kind of going at it. It should be very interesting over 2 legs. So it should be pretty funny. Viva Senegal from Ethiopia. Big at yourself. Big at yourself.
I respect. You see what Senegal are doing? They're taking the trophy to the fans and letting them touch it, man.
Yeah, you'd never see that, man. And you're
man. Respect that. Nah, they would never do that.
Boy, crew to saying just subscribe, click the notifications as well. Big up yourself, crew to Bex. Yeah, he's off to get some drinks right now. Yeah, Creambone saying, boys, this Afcon has been a pleasure of a journey. Been an honor sharing it with you, man. Come on, man. Big up yourself, Creambone, my guy. And then saying the car is lit, yeah. It's true. Definitely lit. And big up for the coverage.
Yo, look at your coach.
I know, where's my man?
Hey,
he's got moves.
Hey.
I told you, man. Like Harry Redknapp loves the women.
He's been spending time in Senegal, boy.
Yeah.
He's been there, fam. You might as well support some team in the Ghanaian Premier League because Rice is coming. Hey, if Rice comes to my club, bruv, you're top red vibes. Glazer puppet vibes, fam. That's your new name, fam. Trust me. But yeah, no, this is it, man. Yeah, see, look, Super Nick saying, "Well, going for Infantino and his crew, bro." That's so funny, bro. I don't know what he was on, making him climb all those all those steps after 120 minutes and pen. Trust me, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
Who was that? Who was that he went to?
I think the president. I think the president of Cameroon.
What that says to me, that epitomizes how much Infantino and the people at FIFA care about the football as a whole in terms of the players and the fans. They don't care about it. They just want to make it an elitism type of game.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's just weird, man. It was just weird. Like, I don't even know why he's here. Honestly, it should just be the president. It should be just with the president of CAF and those like other delegates here, like because real talk, they don't even really care about the African Cup of Nations. Like,
when the game was on, him there about this.
I've never seen a FIFA president come and do this in the final. I've never seen it. Like Sepp Blatter never used to come fly out to Africa and do this. They never used to do that. Like, so they might as well stay away. Super Nick saying, big up Koulibaly, should be at United right now. That's very true. Klopp ain't seeing Mané for some time. This is funny.
We got Luis Diaz still now, ain't they?
Yeah, trust me. Luis Diaz looks like a beast, bruv. It's going to be peak for some teams in a few years still. Ken Dawes saying Alphonso Davies playing for Ghana is needed. He can't play for. He plays for Canada, boy.
Yeah.
So that's never
let you have that. Must wouldn't even let you have him.
And he's not even Ghanaian. He was born in Ghana, but he's Liberian.
Oh, seen.
People get confused. I understand. Man U Spurs or Arsenal versus Spurs watch-along. Well, you already know that Tariq is doing the Arsenal versus Spurs watch-along. That's 100% coming. United Spurs, yeah, we could do that.
Me and Roland did a Man United versus Arsenal watch-along.
Yeah, we did that.
It didn't go well in my point of view. But,
in his favor, it didn't go well. You know, we had to get a quick W. You know, it was just a quick W. You know what I mean?
We'll have to do it again.
Oh yeah, for the reverse fixture, of course.
100%.
Of course, that's going to be interesting.
94 in here now.
Yeah, there's 94 people in here, man. So you're in here right now. Make sure you like this video. You know, hit that notification bell. Hit the subscribe button for both Eagle Eye Football and for Pros Only TV. Hit the subscribe button for Tariq Talks. Hit the subscribe button for CM22 ENT as well. And then coming in here with some knowledge, he said, hey, the reason why it's not on Eurosport anymore is because Infantino wants to make an African Super League, so he cancelled the TV contract. That's a bit interesting, fam. I ain't gonna lie, fam. I ain't gonna lie.
How would you feel about that? An African Super League, though?
I don't want that, man, because you're cutting out all of the smaller nations, bro. Look at the Malawis, the Gabons. Look at what they did in this tournament, bro. Like, why we? I don't want no elite. That's
elitism again.
That's never been Afcon, bro. That's never been Afcon. No. We don't have minnows, bro. We see smaller nations come through. Look at what Comoros did, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, eventually we're gonna see a Madagascar. They will have a team and it will come into the Afcon. Trust me, it will happen in about 10 years, bro. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be interesting. Still, it's gonna be interesting. Dreambone saying, yeah, you guys have been jokes, informative, passionate, and real. I've learned a lot. Big up yourself, man. We appreciate all these comments still. Steffi saying, big up for the stream. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for coming through every time. You've been supporting. Respect to all you guys, man, for real, because this was an everyday thing over the last few weeks in the group stages, and you covered it. Hey, trust me, it's been real. But I'm not even gonna take, bruv. CM was here with all these 4 PMs. CM was here, fam. So like, I needed someone to come help me out, yeah. And CM was always there because Rich, you know, school teacher business. You can't always be around, you know what I mean? So hey, we gotta big up CM, bro. CM's been here. Whew. Gotta big yourself up, man. Thank you. Boy. And yeah, man. Last few comments before we wrap this up. Which player has the most Afcon titles? I don't even know, fam. Honestly. It's a good question. I might have to get back to you on that one. Maybe when we do the review of the tournament, we'll come back to you though. And yeah, we're about to get out of here. Infantino or Blatter, which one did better? Neither of them.
Both in trash, man.
Yeah, both of them are trash. Both of them are trash. Oh, people, it's been amazing. 52 matches. Yo. 52 matches. We've seen most of them anyway. But we're gonna have to get out of here, people. It's been an amazing tournament.
It's been a journey.
Yeah, big up yourselves, man. Roland, Rich, CM, Tariq. Big up, man.
Yeah, before you go, look out for Best Bits upload. Hopefully coming out tomorrow. Just working on it. I'll see if I could grab a few bits from today's stream as well and stuff. So, bro, hopefully I'll send that to you tonight. and stuff, and then we'll have it uploaded, scheduled for sometime tomorrow evening, and just look back at some of the bits that made us laugh, made us angry, and so on and so forth. There's been some funny bits over the last 2.5 weeks, for real.
Trust.
So look out for that. That's been amazing.
Yeah, trust me. But then and then also look out for the review. So we'll try and review this before the end of the week. Just get some of the people up in here. And we'll do a call in as well for that. So then you guys can just come in and talk to us.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, just come and talk to us, and we'll try and just get through a lot. It'll be another long stream, but hey, why not? We'll see what we can like do amongst ourselves and see who's available for when and what, and then we can just try and do that, and then kind of just review the tournament. But we have to say goodbye. We have to say goodbye, people. It's a bit sad, It's been 3 weeks, 4 weeks of amazing football.
To eat some crying.
Culture. Culture and everything like that. But yeah, people.
The intro one last time, yeah.
Hey, we gotta do this intro one last time and everything like that. But people, before we do get out of here, let CM let people know where they can find you, man.
Hey, CM22 ENT, all socials, YouTube, Twitch. Big up Eagle Eye Football Rich. Big up Roland Pros Only TV, to Reese, everybody that's been involved. Hey man, next year we're back.
Yeah, Tariq, go on.
Massive appreciation to Roland and Rich, man, for this wonderful coverage, and thank you to everyone for watching, making it a vibe, man. It's been great to meet you all, and if you want to come over to Tariq Talks, you're more than welcome. Up on YouTube, we watch all football. I'm an Arsenal fan, but we watch a lot more than just Arsenal. We do FA Cup games, Champions League games, etc. Just come find me over at Tariq Talks, and hey, you know what? It'd be great to see you in here and create a community like Roland has and Rich.
Yes, big up everyone, man. Big up Senegal, big up Egypt. And yeah, it's been an amazing tournament. It really has. And the work ethic from the panels has been great, man. They've really made the tournament what it should be. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, big up everyone. You can find me at United Reese on Twitter. And then catch me on Pros Only TV. Talking about Man United. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some of you don't really want to hear that, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We are where we are. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. So big up.
Yo, thank you so much for these last 2.5 weeks. As I said, as a teacher, I was thinking these kids, I don't care about them, I care about Afcon. You know what I mean? No, but on the real, it's been a journey, and looking forward to many more of these journeys. But yeah, you'll find me at Eagle Eye Football, as it says. Yeah, predominantly Crystal Palace content, but I do chat to fans across any team and such. And we've now started the women's football review. Got a show called Talking Ish, where we just talk about things that are not so much Palace related and stuff. Like, there's so much different content out there. So whatever tickles your fancy, come join us. And the Super Bowl Watchalong should be coming up as well next week, Sunday. And I forgot, sorry. And also look at do some collabs with Botafogo, because we've got a connection with them, the Brazilian team, as well. So a few things coming up with that.
Seedorf and them man there, yeah.
Should be interesting.
Watch this space.
And yeah, people, you have to round it off, man. Pros Only TV, obviously, you already know what it is. It's been an amazing tournament. I'm glad to have covered it. Being in Africa myself, being Ghanaian, it's an honor to be able to do this on the channel. And it's grown so much over the last 3-4 weeks. So I can only appreciate all the support that people have been putting in. Everybody from family, friends, people that I don't even know from across the world who have come in to just support all of us. And yeah, there's going to be a lot more content. Obviously, we've got World Cup qualifiers coming up in March. And then obviously throughout the rest of the NBA season, we'll be covering the playoffs and the finals. Obviously, me and Reese and a few other people will be doing the United content as well. And then we just do other football as well. We do European football as well. We do Champions League is coming back as well. So that's going to be interesting as well, right through to the end of the season. And then when the new season starts, you're going to start seeing a few different things. Trust me. So it's going to be really good over the next year or so. But people, we gotta leave you. Unfortunately, Afcon is over. 52 games. We did as many as we could, but I gotta eat right now, people. We done 4 hours in the stream still, but it is what it is. But yeah, like we said, just make sure you like this video, like the video on Rich's channel, subscribe to all of our channels. Everybody that said what they said, subscribe to all of those channels and hit those notification bells so you know when we go live. And we'll be back when we see you, people. We're gonna have to hear that old bop again, though. Let me just get myself in position. We'll be back, people. Let's do this.